Hey up, it's Toya, Kanban Roar! Hello everyone, happy Saturday, happy time zone, depending on whether or not it's, regardless of whether or not it's morning or evening for y'all. Hello. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. So for patrollers and chatters, for those in the chat, yes, today is also apparently my affiliate anniversary. Yeah. So congrats on that for me, yay! It's been, how long has it been? Like three years? This will be it'll be like the third year. I did not like completely forget to do like a third year anniversary stream or anything. Nah. But anyways, yeah, we're back to doing more Metaphor ReFantazio. The goal is to reach Luis and beat him, but we're gonna see how far we will get on this stream, because who knows, maybe there will be like way more bosses or whatever. I'm not too sure. Right? We shall see how far we get. But yeah, I didn't really do any like grinding per se. I just made it so that like, you know, I maxed out like some other archetypes and whatnot. But yeah, as far as we're concerned, we're all like pretty much the same, except looking at my stats with Prince now. Look at that. My strength and magic. I love that. Look at that. That's amazing. Anyways, we're gonna go fight the boss that's here now. So let's go.
Ready?
Let's go.
Very well.
Is it gonna be Zorba? Like who's defending the Magla crystal or the Melancholia crystal? Oh,
over there.
Oh, sound. Got company. Okay, it's like I was thinking, like it would like this is a chimera, but there's like a classification for the ones with two heads, right? Like, or am I thinking of Yu-Gi-Oh? Because like if we do like SMT logic, there's Cerberus and there's like Orthrus, right? And then there's some games where you can fuse them together and then they become two heads. Right? Something like that. I'm not sure. Anyways. Seems like the guardian of this area. No, I don't think it's a Melancholia crystal that he's guarding. It looks like a jewel. Like, what is that?
What?
What is that statue? Wait, that looks like a relic, right? It looks like something from Yufa's, It looks like something from like the Virga Islands, right? It looks like something from Yufa's culture. Right? I sense something emanating from it. Far more dangerous than a Melancholia crystal.
Focus.
The details can wait. We must cut them down first.
Watch out!
Let's go. What are you weak against?
Twin should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Man, I love the fact we can see this now.
Just what I need.
That's amazing.
That's not.
Hey,
Electricity's
Win.
no good against them. That's
Watch
the last
me.
thing we need. This might be too much. Let's stop him cold.
I call
Ice,
upon a
right?
loyal soul. Going for the
I'm gonna give you a
weak
fire
do that.
weakness, because why not?
Summoner.
Something new.
The victory.
Let's go, Jack Frost! You heed your last hope. Let's go!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
I will fight with. Let's set it up.
Ooh, right, we can do Windblade. I could also just do Armageddon and like make this like pointless, but it's okay. Let's do Fire
my
Art.
power.
Where's their weakness? That's our opening, Captain.
Not now.
Electricity's no good against them.
Okay,
That's the last
fair.
thing we need.
Not to the rear. Let justice prevail. Watch me.
Behold, I'm all prepared.
Twinblade.
Scour!
Bum 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 bum. Of course. Oh, you bastard! You healed up so much. Okay. All right.
Oh, power of heroes! This comrade, lend me your strength. No,
They're
not
weak to
this.
ice. Let's stop them cold.
Allies, together! Behold!
I mean, this wouldn't be
we
bad.
stand
You can
together.
do this!
You know.
I'll show you.
Mm-hmm.
Going for the weak spot. Now
Mm-hmm.
they're weak something new. Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
It's okay. Let's work together.
Let's go. You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's
stepping
your
back.
opening, Captain.
And then I can guard
That's
again.
all.
Nice. Nice. Right, we have the null fire stuff on here.
Sir.
Okay.
Slight sting.
I
pray you're ready. Yeah! Yuffie hit their
Lend me your
weakness.
strength.
Go!
You hit their weakness. That's your
nice.
opening, Captain.
I stand waiting.
I've got just this. I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot. Summoner.
Okay, this will be the last one.
Hold nothing back.
Nice. Infernal. Okay. All right. I'm guessing that increases like fire attacks, right? Like that sounds pretty self-explanatory. Phew. That takes care of them.
And
So, what's the statue supposed to be? Looks like some kind of dragon. There's a statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with a swing of his scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Wait, so is this related to the dragon that was sealed in the Virga Islands that was meant to be controlled by the royal scepter? Yet, this is the first time I've seen it glow. It is but a mere statue, so why?
Hey,
Her statue, she says. It's benign, she says. It won't move, she says. That thing's making me hair stand on end.
That's surely right.
Magla's gushing out of this crystal before the statue at a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. You mean to say the castle's cloak of Magla? It all springs from the statue? Impossible. I've never known the palace to house any such font. Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favors. Let's break it down and fast.
Wait.
Hold! This statue is a piece of art, an heirloom instated in the royal palace for years. You can't just shatter it like those foul crystals. I mean, hey, Hulkenberg, if I'm gonna inherit this place and this is getting, like, in the way of that, we need to destroy it. I'll be more worried about saving the world than saving the art if I was you. Heirloom or not, this thing's bad news.
yeah,
Aye. It's clear that it's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors, Kazuya? I got it. Oh? With a new king comes a need for a new decor in the palace. Exactly. You know? It's like, Hulkenberg, you need to get hip of the times, you know? Like what did the kiddo say? So demure, so considerate, right? Exactly. Oh god. Oh god, my body's rejecting it. Oh god. Oh, my lungs are like, oh no. You gotta die now. I'm like, oh god. Okay. What the hell is this? What's going on? Fear not. I sense no danger. In fact, the Magla appears to be fading. Hey. Hold. And if you hear that, sounds like a voice coming from within the light. Is it a fairy?
Look.
You're right. I hear it too. It sounds like... the people of Martira.
hey,
Give your allegiance to Lord Luis. This is a fight for justice that we've staked our survival on. Oh, is this how we're gonna gain back our reputation and make it like actually worth like make our claim actually legitimate? Because the whole thing is that like even if we kill Luis, if we're not like in first place at the end of it, we still like lose essentially, right? So is this how we're getting back our reputation? Our government's laws have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us, and we'll bloody our fists if it means setting this right. What the just happened?
What is it?
Wait, why was I so angry? I was so scared. And it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. No, you're right. It felt like, I don't know, like the only way to settle our differences was to smash our faces in.
Max.
Barden! You're a solid hole. Swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Anxiety.
Is that right then?
Once anxiety gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. You become convinced that if you could snuff out that villain, then all would be well. The world isn't that simple. And now, it seems Dave restored some of our reason. So, would we get like this exact same dialogue if we did not rank 8 him? Or like, is there a difference like if we rank 8 him and before we ranked 8 him? Like, is there like more added dialogue if he's like, oh, my friend, I know you're the ones who's done this, or something like that?
Listen to me.
Everyone, listen now. Our country stands upon a threshold as it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we and our town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark, and you can hardly see what's in front of you. But if we stop walking, that will be the end of us. So that means there's gonna be... Okay, Grand Trad, Martura, Brawlhaven, Virga Island. So are there former, like 3 or 4 former crystals? Because from what I can tell, like the Virga Islands seem to be the least affected, at least when we were there. Like they weren't at each other's necks, is what I'm saying, but like everywhere else was. So like Altaberry, Grand Trad, Martura, and Brawlhaven were like all going kind of cray-cray. So I guess that means 3 more crystals we gotta deal with.
Hope has returned.
My one plea is this: live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be by your choice.
Cheers.
We do not fight alone. Barden!
Was that?
Just now. That was Barden's voice, wasn't it?
Yes.
I thought I heard it as well. But he is in Martira. So how did his voice?
I dare say.
I don't think it was his voice so much as his sentiments transmitting through the magma. As the source of Magla's emotion, in a place this thick with it, it's small wonder those emotions would come through as clear as one's voice.
I see.
I see. So the voices we heard near the staircase were Kazuya's detractors. But as the magma cleared, the strong emotions of those who supported him forced their way past the anxiety to reach us here. Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, eh? You better not let them down, Kazuya. I can feel the emotions of the people of Mortura. Let's go! Nice.
Hold on.
Hold on a moment. Does that mean that by destroying the statue, we're returning some sanity to the city's people? Okay, so like, Okay, so in a way, I kind of want to see like, I almost want to see like what the difference is like before and after we destroy the statues. Like how the towns are gonna, how they are gonna act after we destroy the statues. Because like, I feel like given the game and like what we've seen so far, that they've actually taken time to actually consider that like, oh, what if people, like, what if people want to see like the after effects of them like destroying the statue and everyone's calmed down, right? Like, will we get like different dialogues? I'm kind of curious, I'm actually kind of curious. So let's see. We'll decide what's gonna happen.
I see.
Perhaps so. Then that means this is the source of the anomaly robbing people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. I mean, I feel like this is amplifying whatever anxieties they already have. right? And then because you're so emotional and you're so caught up in your negative emotions that they can't see, like, right from wrong, right? Like, even, like, Balan told us, too, like, we left for a day and then everything went to shit, essentially, emotionally wise, and people, like, just turned against us, like, in, like, an almost unnatural way, like, the way that he put it. So, it could be, like, a positive feedback loop, right? Like, because if these statues are meant to symbolize the royal magic and whatnot, right? Then maybe it's like, you know, people are anxious, you know, and then it's triggering the magla, right? And then that negativity makes the magla become melancholia, and then that enhances the anxiety, and then you get more anxiety, and then more negative magla. So it becomes like it becomes super cyclical, right? Until we kind of put like the kibosh to it by breaking the crystal. And if you consider it like that, right, then that means like the melancholia crystals that we saw were like, I guess, like more like the ones we see in the dungeons, right? They're more like, I guess, quote unquote, like, I don't want to say like primitive, but like, I guess like more raw. Because the one we saw like next to the dragon servant statue, it looks more of like a cut gem in a sense, right? Like not like a fully cut gem, but like way more polished compared to the I guess like organic natural ones that you find. So I don't know, I thought it was a really nice visual thing. Anyways, and that would mean since this is the source of the magla, the melancholization at the staircase would have dissipated, shouldn't it?
That sounds right.
It'll be worth checking. We should head back to the staircase. Let's go.
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted!
And it's still here.
Win this for us!
I believe in you!
Our friends! I can hear cries of support drowning out the cheering.
We stand with
Louise
you!
must be stopped!
You're our rightful queen!
Let's go, Martura! It's the same thing we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters.
All right.
The melancholization has subsided. We can move forward once again. It's something of a shock that the king's servant was the cause. The statues have been in the palace since times immemorial.
Well.
So the voices of your constituents aided you in overcoming the melancholization. I should have considered that possibility.
You.
Answer us, Louise. What have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull, and I yearn for entertainment. Louise's voice faded away. Oh, well, we're coming after you, my guy. We're gonna be coming after you.
Huh?
Is he really just sitting on the throne? All by his lonesome? There's no low he won't sink to. Oh, he'll see soon. We'll prove more than that.
Onward.
Okay, there are 4 of the king's servants in a row. Okay, so I was right. Let us destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. What's wrong, Kazuya? Is there something over there? I feel a strange sensation. As though someone else's memories are flooding my mind. I kind of feel like Zorba's probably going to be waiting at the final statue, right? To kind of stop us from, like... To kind of stop us from stopping Louise. Oh. What are we doing? The king?
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Fordham.
Wait, is this the king's memories?
I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
Yeah, and you have to consider this, right? Like, it's only been 12 years. Well, I guess, like, yeah, it's only been 12 years since Sanctism was established as the state religion, and then, like, essentially took over, like, the government, right? And in 12 years, like, they got up to so much shit. In 12 years. That's nuts.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
Dad, no! No!
What's wrong? You look fixated on something.
I think I got my dad's memories.
Did you see something?
I did. It seems nobody else saw what I just saw.
Actually, just now.
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps 'twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
I mean, I don't think so, because, like... Because I wouldn't have been in the palace by then. Right? I would have been in the Elden Sanctum, so that wouldn't have been my memory.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Exactly.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
Maybe. Like one final gift from dear old dad.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
He lost his wife and child. That's not fun.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
Well, that's what we're here for. We need to set things right.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
The king's servant. A device that works in conjunction, a cane-like blah invokes king magic. Originally a divine king were combined as one. Prevent any other minor because it has the ability to collect magla from the entire portion that collects. Yeah, so okay, so I was right. So it's kind of like cyclical, right? Like these are all like the four like big cities, right? Like if you ignore the Virga Islands, right? And it's collecting the anxieties and magla from the populace. And if they're so it becomes a cyclical cycle of like more really bad anxiety increases like melancholisation, which increases bad anxiety, which makes more melancholisation, right? Which merchant? You're gonna have none more than expensive statues. Yeah, so like even if we like destroy these things, right? If the whole purpose of the statue is to collect them, then it's gonna come back, like maybe in a better form. Okay. Let's keep on going. Ooh, Magla Hollow. Nice. Let's save.
Hey.
Ain't any enemies in here. How about a break?
Very well.
Excuse me. Let's make a save. Let's talk to her. I still love the fact that Heisme is still upside down. Like, what are you hanging on this time, my guy?
I'm just saying.
I can't work out what the hell's up with this place. No chance we should hear the voices of people below. Not to mention that swarmy bastard.
I dare say.
It's most likely the effects of dense molecularization. Let's just state there's no telling what might happen. Magla is filled by people's anxiety, their feelings. I expect it is because those feelings are currently so overwhelming their voices can reach us here.
If so...
Then the voices cheering for the prince are real too, right? Because they believe in us so strongly we can hear them even in a place like this.
Yeah.
Just so. People's hearts are not so easily trifled with, no matter what wicked tricks Louise may employ. Some things can never be taken from them. Well then, we can't let such a supportive audience down, can we, Your Highness? Let's put an end to Louise's plans. I want to talk to more, and I also want to pet the cat before we go.
I've been waiting.
Hey, more?
Well, well.
Okay. There's no change in what you're gonna say to me. Plateau.
Oh. You'll...
Let's go!
Okay, let's keep on going. Ah,
Watch out!
careful. There's something dangerous on this floor too.
Get off! Get away! How dare you defy me! Son of a I can't be trusted!
Alrighty.
Goodness.
The molecularization is as terrible as ever. I doubt we'll be able to get through easily.
What vexes you?
So, your path has been blocked by anxiety once more. It appears you're quite the pariah indeed.
Come on now.
You want to talk after manipulating people of the city as you like. This molecularization is just another of your foul tricks, isn't it?
What is it?
You would blame me. And let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feelings? What's your point? Magla is formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about exactly what that means. Luis's voice faded away.
What do you mean?
What is he on about? Is he trying to say that what's happening in the royal palace isn't something he planned himself? Like, from what we saw from the cutscene, it isn't. You know, like even he sympathized with the king for his inactions, being like, I can see why you felt so lost and so like given up on everything. You know. Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating this molecularization. No doubt 'tis the king's servants at the root of it again. There should be 2 of them on this floor. All right.
If that's the case.
If we can do something about those statues, we should be able to ascend the staircase. Let's be quick about it so we can restore the city to its senses.
Got a sec?
Okay, let's go to the left. Like, imagine if Katharina joined us for this dungeon. I know she can, but, like, imagine. That'd be insane.
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh? Oh, damn.
Hail!
Everyone, look this way, everyone. Look at this.
Look.
Oh. Oh, wait, wasn't that, like, a boss at one point? Yeah, because it's got the spike club and stuff, too. Okay. The king's servant's beyond that door. We should continue in that direction.
Yes, certainly.
I agree. There can be no doubt if my senses ring true. That's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost.
But then...
But there is something bothering me. The magla in this area is somehow twisted, almost like... Is it going to be a teleport maze? It's similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple, right? I've sensed it too.
Perhaps.
One word of misled us astray.
That's surely right.
I'm uncertain of the exact similarity, so we have not to do but attempt to move forward. Okay, so we gotta be careful of the fog then. But is there anything that's gonna help us in terms of like figuring that out? Is it just gonna be trial and error?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
I want to say it's just trial and error. Oh.
What?
Huh? Did something just happen? Did we... Or is it actually a teleport maze?
Hey,
What's wrong? Come on, slow coach. Let's get a move on.
Huh.
Ah, okay. Let's just map up the area first.
I knew we could come to right. How's that?
Not half bad. Hang on to that. There they are.
Oh? It disappeared.
Gotta be something we can do here.
I see the energy. That solves that.
Nice. But if we go through this way...
Good.
There's a different place than we were in earlier. Perhaps we successfully advanced onward. We cannot relax just yet. The space is still twisted, so we should continue to be careful. Okay.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There they are.
Watch your step.
Nice. Damn. 500? Damn. Damn. Okay.
Come on. I knew you could do it.
500 AP. Like just 2 of those will get us a lot of levels. I love that.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Who knew the final dungeon would be a great grinding spot? Here. Okay, so I'm still like stuck within this room. What if I do here? Okay, new place. We're in a new place. This means we move forward, doesn't it?
Yes.
Indeed. We're proceeding closer to the King's Servant. Let us continue as we have been.
All right. There they are.
All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
Oh, wait.
Hey, maybe there's something to
I
do.
see the energy.
Push through.
Oh, we can like...
There's something we can use nearby.
Okay.
Right there.
So we just need to see like the connections.
Come on.
Okay.
How's that?
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Harold's banner.
What now?
That dude. Okay.
There they are.
Push through.
That's one job done.
Sounds crazy.
That's fake. We got this in the bag.
I'll show you my power. Fast one on us. Watch me. Purified. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
Kings, give me strength.
Yeah. You hit their
Let's
weakness.
go. Flare.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Sworn
opening.
oath of knighthood for all that we strive for.
I feel a spring coming on.
Nice. I still want to save my stats and just like add them to wherever. Cause like
This is amazing.
I basically maxed out the stuff already. At least like the important ones like strength and
What now?
magic. The new one that we got, Inferno. Yeah, significantly increases fire. Yeah, that's what I thought. So those two connect with each other. So we just need to find like the doors that don't connect with each other. Then
Gotta be something we can do here.
those two connect.
Sounds crazy. But
That one doesn't. Or is it?
hey,
Or does it
maybe
not
there's
matter?
something to do here.
Right? That's purple. Let's explore the area just a bit more. Because I kind of do want to get like the chest that's here as well. And I'm not sure if like, oh, we kill the boss protecting the melancholy, the crystal, right? Like, will we stop with all the teleporting?
Alright, how's that? That might be of use later.
Gotta be something we can do here.
And then that brings me to... Okay, so those two connect. Then here. Okay, I see.
Hey,
So it's definitely
maybe
just
there's
like,
something
we
to
just
do
need to
here.
go through doors that aren't connected to another door. Means... Okay, I do have to go all the way down. Oh? This one's not coming down? Okay. Fair enough.
There's something we can use nearby.
So if you just look at a map, we don't actually need to, like, see. See? Here we go.
That should come in handy.
And then this one here. Because this site's not connected to anything. Nice.
There they are. Right there.
Let's push through. Impressive as ever.
There's
There they
something we can use nearby.
Time for some close.
Alright, how's that?
Nice. God damn.
What now?
Look at that. I'm almost tempted to use it.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Do it. We did it!
Yeah. We finally made it, but... Wait, there's a thing here. Because we went all the way to here to get that. I want to get the chest down there.
Right there.
Marvelous.
Okay, I just want to be sure of my theory. Right? And it just comes up from here. And yeah, so if I go through here. Yeah, okay. So it's because like the tunnels connect, right? Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Or it could also be a dumb thing where it's just like the blue doors are the ones that are legit.
Come on. Alright, how's that?
You know? But then that wouldn't work with this one, right? That wouldn't work with this theory because then, yeah, it's just like if there are doors facing each other. Okay.
Forward.
Man, they respawn really quickly. I did not expect the monsters to respawn that quickly.
There they are.
Hello.
Impressive. Yep.
Wait. Yeah. And then... I find it funny I have to basically go through the same doors. These come up here. Okay. Wait, no. I had to go the other way. Yeah. Right? Because I'm trying to get the chest down south. Nice. I was right. Okay.
Right there.
Very impressive.
There they are.
And I'm gonna guess this one's big too. Yep, it's a mimic. Okumura Palace Airlock. Is it? I don't think it was that cryptic. Then again, it has been a while, so it might have been that cryptic. Can you imagine like the Alice people being like, yeah, this is peak design right there. People loved it. Then in one section of Marky's Palace. Okay.
Just carry this fortune onward.
Okay, so what do you have for me?
This looks valuable.
Absolutely marvelous.
Oh, Lance of the Old God. Now okay, so here's the thing, right? Our deadline is the 25th, right? So technically speaking, we can go on this day to finish up everything, to like kill Luis, right? So I almost want to like leave and then see like what's happening with all the other cities and towns and whatnot, right? And see like, hey, what the difference is after we destroy the king's servants, or like the crystals at the king's servants, right? Okay, so what because I don't know, I feel like that'll be interesting. So okay, but what I'm gonna guess right now is that we're not able to access the areas where there are 2 doors until we deal with this. So let's get that sorted.
What now?
I'm still trying to see if I can get any of the chariot white masks, because I need to complete Juna's mask collection. So if I can get that, then that'll be awesome. And this side is all the way down. All the way down? All the way down. Man, what I found out like something really funny. Well, not funny, but like more of a fun fact about like the guy who, like the priest that's like singing in our ears right now. So apparently he's a leader of a, the lead singer of a jazz band called Numb Jazz Project, where he's using like, you know, Buddhist chants and verses against like jazz music. It's so awesome. And that's the reason why he got scouted out for this, was basically like Shoji Meguro was like, yo, this shit is lit as fuck, and then showed it to the team, and then like, hey, I kind of want this feeling, and then the team was like, yo, we might as well just hire the guy and like ask if like he wants to, like if he's willing to sing for a game, and then magic was made.
Yep.
Okay. Wait.
What now?
Okay, let's go.
Do you approve?
Let's do it.
Oh, a griffin.
Look.
Another one of those statues. Let's hurry and break it. Yes, but yet another foe stands guard. We must deal with it somehow.
Hey!
Well, if this thing's not backing down, then I suppose we do it the hard way. Waiting for a quick kill. Everyone ready?
Right.
Get ready.
Let's go! We killed 3 dragons. This is nothing to us. We killed 3 dragons and face
Wind
ourselves.
isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Oh, Pierce. Okay.
Behold this power. Going for the weak
I'll
job.
do this.
Now
I
they're
must
weak to something new.
concentrate. I shall summon her.
Bum, 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 bum. Fire God.
You
I
fight
mean,
their weakness.
Dragon God.
Ow.
Fire God.
Piercing attack.
Charging in.
Hit 'em all
Falling
in
back.
one fell swoop.
I won't hold back. Forward. I'm all prepared.
Man, it's
Maybe
less of
there's
a
a better
lightsaber. It's more of like, look at that sword key. Look, it's like, okay, you know what? It's actually kind of like the it's actually kind of like Luis's sword, like the sword beam, right? Orvi, thank you so much. Yeah, I kind of forgot that it was my affiliate anniversary, but you know
I will
what?
fight with
Yay!
pride.
It's been 3 years. Hey, but it's good to see you around. I really appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing good, Orvi.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, wild boar, let's go.
You hit their weakness.
Bum, 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 bum.
Not this. Oh, power of hero.
Let's do Mad Rush.
I got them right in their weak spot. Watch me. This might sting. Here I go. I channel my power.
Let's stay calm.
You know what? Heroes cry. You're not getting a turn this time. Let's go.
I'll run you through.
Of course, hope you all are doing well today. Yeah.
This is just what
I hope you have a good rest of your day too.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Bum, 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 bum. You know what? Let's go. Nice. No turns. We just thrashed that boss. Costatus Rod, so that significantly increases win attacks, right? Yeah, win magic.
To ever greater heights.
Let's go.
Even I had more to learn.
Do you still need your agility, like still need to raise your agility, Heisme? Like your agility's 99 with Royal Thief. Like, my guy, that's enough. That's enough.
Right then.
Proper boss. Job done.
However,
Odd for each statue, a monstrous guardian. Not unlike the Melancholia crystals. Luis probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right? I don't think so. I feel like the monsters are created from Melancholia, right? It's like the red crystals, right? But look, not to worry, Orvi, enjoy your lure.
Then
But if that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know Luis fights his battles head on, not a man to stall for, but he stings. He's willing to set up guards for. Coxidus usually is affiliated with Isto, isn't it? You're okay, wait. Yeah, you're right, Plum. I think I was thinking of like something else. I think because I thought like Coxidus and I thought like cyclones. But yeah, actually no, yeah, Coxidus is usually ice.
I see.
That says to me these devices must be fairly important to him, but I feel like this is our bias showing though, in terms of like us attributing like, oh, all these guards to Luis. I feel like it's mostly the melancholization and the anxiety, right? Because people don't want to face their anxiety, like, you know, the populace don't want to face their anxieties, and then literally summons a monster or like a defense mechanism so they don't have to deal with their anxieties, right? You know, it's kind of like displace anger, right? It's like displacement, isn't it? I think I say as as like my specialty. Huh? Right. Don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable or if he's got his own reasons, but I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing.
I mean,
Only one thing for it then. Let's get smashing.
I want to say,
If you would, Kazuya. Let's see. Which does this one link to? Brawlhaven, Grand Trad, or Altabury? I feel like the last one is going to be at Grand Trad, right? Because I feel like that's a bit more symbolic since it's the seat of, like, it's the seat of power for the Royal Palace. So this should either be Brawlhaven or Altabury. Listen, I hear her talking again. Who is it this time?
Certainly.
Hark, that voice. Altabury, right?
What?
So that crowd, the ones in the middle, aren't they former candidates? Lena and Roger and, Godard, is it? Seems you're arguing. How about you see what's going on? No, it's, oh no, it's Brawlhaven. Okay.
Indeed.
So what if I do choose to support Count Louise? I don't see how else the tournament's losers can survive this. And our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideals veer closest to theirs. Count Louise is offering freedom of a kind. Revolution.
Wait a second.
Sure, but... Revolution. Take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give Louise. Try cracking open a history book sometime. Well, you see this mess of a sky? The seas are washed in crimson?
Thank you.
I look at it and see the Annex War all over again. Oceania's navy churning the foam. The waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom. Just lawless bloodshed. I'm just trying to be realistic. What should I believe in? You're not saying you think that Prince should best Count Louise. I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think old Godard's got a point. I was born and raised around such craftsfolk, working and building every day. And that counts. He doesn't care what he breaks. Lives is work. It's all nothing to him.
What do you think?
I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds a new future. Like that runner they built to flap his wings across the sky. If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on a dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something.
Don't you think?
Lena! Yo, we beat Lena in the Coliseum. Okay, I feel like this works better after, like, us beating Lena in the Coliseum. Because we get that one extra, like, interaction for her, like, kind of figure out, like, what her deal is, you know? Because I feel like with a lot of the other candidates, right, it's really, like, they're also, like, distant from us. Which is why, like, I really appreciate the little moments with, like, Lena, like, the actual stuff with Loveless, and then, like, us, like, basically having, like, final bouts of, like, all the other, like, front runners, you know, like Rudolph and Jin, and I forgot the guy's name. What was his name? I forgot. The Ishkia, the one that's, like, supposed to be all beautiful and stuff. The one that Yufa just absolutely trashed. Just like, what am I supposed to find beautiful about you? Like... Anyways, if you're only following Louise because you're scared, then don't be scared, because you've got us now. And we've all got each other's backs.
Oh my, how interesting.
Fearless to the end, I see. But there's truth in it. I do feel a bit better, somehow.
Well, well, look at you.
Though I confess it is not fear that draws me to Louise. After all my speeches as a candidate, honesty in my beliefs is the least I owe you, and indeed myself. Yufa of the crits, literally. I don't know what she summoned that day, but goddamn, she summoned something. Oh, Milo. No, sorry. Milo is the pronunciation for this game. Yeah, Milo. Oh my god, he hit a... Milo really hit a mid-low point, ain't it?
Say,
These voices were other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seemed as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that luck's finally seen the light. These were strong emotions that traveled through the magma, weren't they? Placing their trust in the prince and us. People are expecting great things from you, Kazuya. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win. Through the emotions of the former candidates. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey.
That was kind of funny. It was like 411 before, and then it suddenly jumped to 213 and now 73. The melanchalization has thinned out a lot. Let's head back to the staircase.
Yes, certainly.
It is possible something may have changed. Let's see for ourselves. I feel like we need to do both, right? And I should see, like, what my archetypes are saying about my reputation. I did not do that earlier.
Getting in the beast's
I feel like half the staircase, right? Yeah. Encouragement and condemnation are all jumbled together. I can hear some cheering, but I haven't done enough yet to we haven't done enough yet to overcome the melancholia. There should be one more king's servant on this floor. I imagine that's what's causing this nightmare.
If so,
Then we'll destroy the other one without delay. We must return the people of the city back to normal. Oh, another memory.
Seen that.
It's feeling it. Oh, it looks like the distortion in the room has disappeared as well. Okay.
That's a relief.
Okay. Oh, right.
Perhaps.
Okay. I can only do that at a safe spot. I forgot. Okay. Let's go to academia and then see like what's going on with our reputation. Grab this.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, they're all just open now. Lovely.
Great find. Keep it.
Are
Gotta
you
be something you can
You
try.
are real. What's in you?
Incredible find. I had not expected that.
Blade? The Blade of Totsuka's here? Wait. If I purified as wait, a divine sword once used to kill an 8-headed snake. Oh my, okay. So, okay. Okay, the Blade of Totsuka's here, right? Which is the blade that Susanoo wielded to kill Orochimaru. Sorry, not Orochimaru. Yamato no Orochi. Yeah. My mind wandered to Naruto for some reason. So if we purify this, would it become the Hino Kagetsuchi? I do not know, but I kind of want to find out. We're getting all these like purifiable things.
Right there.
Great job, love.
Come on!
Okay, I kind of want to go down to these two areas
I think we're in the clear.
so I can get rid of those crystals. That's not where I'm supposed to go.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Oh wait, it's behind me.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Here we go.
What now?
Oh, damn. I grinded 40 of those like just now? Alright.
Right there. All right. How's that?
I love that. Okay. There's an item here.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
There they are.
I knew we could count on you.
Go down here.
I see the enemy.
So skilled.
Out of the way, Cyclops.
Charging in. Push through. All right. How's that?
our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
There they are.
Elemental.
Time for some close combat. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Start fighting.
We should be able to gain back some MP from this. Because if I just do it like that, then Yuna's skill kicks in.
Victory is ours.
Nice.
And safety hard won.
Right there.
Forward! We won't allow
It's
any
over.
counterattacks.
This is just what I need. What a fun.
Because after every battle,
Keep your
her
energy
skill,
up, everyone.
Yuna's skill gives us like, I think 14 MP? You know, because like MP's
Victory is
MP, like
ours.
I
Safety
want
hard won.
as much as I can get.
Sorry. On your toes, everyone.
Ooh! Light last.
Wow.
Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Revise. Okay. Oh, yo. Oh, another one of these. Okay. Huh. Yeah, this versus like the Hero's Curious, then... Yeah. Okay.
Oh, amazing!
That is really
You
nice.
simply must take that.
I see the end.
That was
Come on! Let's push through!
Okay,
Impressive.
I want to go to
Not
Academia
training.
just to look at our reputation. As of yet, thou art but one who has reclaimed a mere handful of trust. Okay.
What now?
Oh god, wait. I didn't mean to press that one, but okay. Let's see.
What now?
So we have like 57. Why not? Let's max out Sword Master.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Because it'll just give us like better, like increased stats as well. So
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
damn. Okay, so wait, hang on. That's making me hella giddy. Okay, I like that. I like that.
I found new
Let's use
power.
up some for Magic Knight.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, close. Wait. Hang on. Yeah, that's not nearly enough. It's okay.
Oh. You'll come.
And then if I leave and then go to the Magla Hollow right outside it. Or, It's not too far.
Right there.
Hey, great job!
And we can like grind on these things at the same time. Just for sport. Okay, let's get to the other side.
What now?
We didn't get any chariot masks, right? Because I want to look it up, right? And then apparently we can get some of them, like we can get like most of like the other stuff in the final dungeon here. So let's see if we can find the monster that drops it. Oh, it's just a straight up a crystal there. Okay. What's with this place? The map is so thick, it feels like the inside of a human body. And okay, that's closed off. It seems as though we're trapped inside. Boy, the way's out's blocked? This isn't another bloody trap. Nope, it's just Melancholia.
Hey.
And now we've got company. Guess the solution's clear enough, eh?
Look,
That crystal seems to be drawing monsters from throughout the palace to it. Destroy the epicenter, or else there will be no end to these things.
But then...
But let's not prolong this. If we're here for too long, our lives will be at risk.
Hurry!
Let's go.
hurry!
Oh, 5 minutes?
Right there. I'm right here.
You're weak against this. Do it again!
There they are.
Forward!
Time for some close push through. Come on! Push through! Let's push through!
I don't like this.
Wait, how many? Oh, there was. Oh, okay, it's a time attack. All right, gotcha.
They saw us!
Right
On your
there.
toes, everyone!
Forward!
Charging in.
Forward!
That was neatly done.
5 minutes is more than enough time.
I knew we could count on you.
So,
There they are.
Charging in! Come on!
crap. That's not fun.
I see the end.
Let's do it.
And there should be some on the other side as well.
Look,
And they just summoned a whole bunch here, didn't they?
Right there.
Forward! Charging in!
Okay, the side.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
There they are.
looks like they
I
found us.
see the end.
Gangway!
There they are.
All right, how's that? Forward!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Charging in!
Time for some close combat. Come and get me.
That was well done.
Are we not done? Huh. Wait, I'm guessing there's some that are hidden in the doors, right? Yeah. Rooms.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay.
Look,
There we go.
I see the end.
right there.
Forward!
Time for some close combat.
I must do this. Hurry!
Hangman's white mask. Okay. Yeah, we're getting all the masks.
There they are.
Forward!
I'm right here. Time for some close combat.
Nice. We did it. Surrounding melanchalization seems to be fading. Somehow we made it through. Now it should be safe. There's the king's servant left to take care of then. It's right ahead, isn't it? Yep, I can sense its presence. Let's hop to it.
Onward.
Let's not do that yet. There's still one thing we can grab. Wait.
Let's take it. We may
Okay.
yet find a use.
What now?
Okay. And max out magic, right?
New skills, new possibilities.
And if that's... Yo, we... Okay. Let's get Samurai.
All right.
I'm counting. Really? I found new power.
Dragoon.
All right.
I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this for so
I'm counting
long.
on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
All right.
Yo, our paladin looks
I'm
so
counting on you.
cool. it actually kind of looks like a mixture of like a savior. Like it's a sky blue paladin. What the heck?
Of course.
That's awesome. I love that. That's my color scheme. What the heck? It's such a cool design. Look at that. Or I guess not like a sky blue, but it's like really chromatic. Look at this. God.
I see.
That is so awesome. Virgin out. Okay.
I found new power.
I see. This, all right.
At this point, we're just unlocking everything. I'm just like, whatever.
Really?
We're getting to 100% mastery. Let's go.
New skills, new possibilities.
92. Look at that. Anyways.
What now?
Pick up. Bow. Yep, no chariot mask. That's fine.
Ready?
Going? Let's go.
Yeah.
Look,
We found it. The king's servant. It's Gastropan? I forgot the in-game name for it, but it's a minotaur. Anyways, let's make some headway once we break it. We've got another guest to take care of first. Place your servant to mark our progress. Now it's only a matter of felling the guardian.
Right.
Right. Let's get this over with.
Get ready.
Everyone, brace yourselves. It's coming at us.
Go.
Suits me. We'll make it regret that.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop and show you.
Okay.
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Take my
Now
fullest
we have
power.
something new.
I shall put all on the line.
Very.
Yeah! You've hit their weakness!
I'm all prepared. No, time for
I mean,
some close. Let's set it up.
I do have
Let's
Wad
go.
4, so I'll just do that.
That's your opening,
Blade
Captain!
in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This is just what I need.
You hit their weakness! Don't
Here
let
I
up
go.
now, Juna.
I channel my power.
Behold,
Will that be
I'm all
enough?
prepared.
No. Heroes cry. Screw it.
Let justice prevail.
Oh, it was enough. Damn. All right. I used. Zabalba. Oh wait, I forgot to look at the bronze. Zabalba Rod. I mean, it's the Aztec one, right? Every time we see like Zabalba, I keep thinking Persona 2 because of the Mayan the Mayan pyramid UFO. I will not explain. For those that know, you know.
I'm capable too.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Good.
This done.
Sam.
God, finally. It's one mess after another. Was Luis responsible for that monster just now too? It's hard to imagine Luis taking such pains to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here. Maybe it's what became of all the other monsters in other life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me, things being as they are.
No way.
Then humans here. Either Luis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in the magma. Fiend. Let's destroy the statues for now. For anything else, we must bring the people back to their senses.
Just saying.
Now let's bust the place up. Go on, Kazuya. So this one should be Altaberry. It's one down.
Hey,
Hey, I hear something again. It's the people talking. Now this is a voice more familiar.
but this is.
It sounds like... Or is it the Virgo Islands? Oh, it's a Denny. Okay. So would the last one be at Altaberry, and then, like, when we win the throne, like Grand Trad is saved or something? I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, villagers! Oh, residents of our homeland, Etria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see that the magma which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same person who saved our village and my sister ReFantazio now fight again to save the entire kingdom.
Frankly,
however, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for
we
Kazia.
haven't much time.
Oh, villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Kazia did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves.
Now's the time.
Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes. Let's go. Let's go, Adeni.
Just as I thought.
Actually, because I thought like, okay, I thought that, you know, like if it's a cactus rod that we get from the boss, right? Then that links to Altabury because it's a code place, and like with Zabalba because it's more of like the Mayan, sorry, not Aztec, like the Mayan, like the Mayan mythos, that'll be like a bit more related to Virg Island. But I don't know, maybe I'm just like grasping at straws and it's a little bit random. I'm not sure. I've no doubt of it. That was my brother's voice.
Yeah.
It was definitely a Denny. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. Today's two are strong feelings that traverse their way through the magma. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems.
Okay.
The people who met along our journey are our greatest support. We've got to do them proud, Kazia. I can feel the emotions of the people of Etria. 32? Nice. 8.
We've done it.
With this, we've defeated the two king's servants that were on this floor. The melanchalization of the staircase should have receded.
Got it.
Let's go check it out. Man, look. I love how like how Heisme is like kind of slow dash. It's so cute.
Louise must be stopped!
Your Highness!
My people.
Look!
Listen, I can hear their voices.
Yay, we've done it!
Now we're able to move forward.
Amuse me.
So you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well.
Yeah.
You gotta have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. Flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? Just what do you mean by that?
To try once more.
I believe I explained that if you like the answer, then prove your strength. You flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. Luis's voice faded away. As ever, Luis is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that affectation? I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof we're a threat he can't ignore.
That's surely right.
Little by little, we're closing in on him. Let us continue to flail about, as he put it.
Let's hurry.
There's only one king's servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor, so let's hustle. Another memory.
Got a moment?
Hold on, Kazia? Is something happening again? Oridan.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
No, but that was wasn't that like the king's life's work to like spread knowledge?
What? Why close the academy?
The reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it.
That was never a secret.
With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts.
Dad, no! What the hell?
How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Dad,
Another vision, Your Highness?
Yeah.
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Maybe it's not intentional.
Strong. It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
To be fair, like, given that we maxed out Stroll's rank, it makes it even more somber considering the fact that he found out that his parents, like, truly did love him, truly did trust him, and then left him, like, all the things to help his people, and then, like, make Stroll, like, admired him much, like, way more than he ever did when they were alive. You know, like, just kind of come to terms with everything. So, like, it's understandable, because it's like, but you're meant to be... Because, like, in Stroll's mind, it's like, you're meant to be his father. You're meant to, like, you know, like, be supporting your child, right? But, like, you're still leaving it up to people. You're still taking it, like, putting it into other people's hands. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it's ice attack. Electricity. Okay. The wild storms of the underworld. Okay. Alright. Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quickly. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna depossess myself. So, give me a second. All right, I'm back. Let's carry on.
Yep, we're safe here. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Another hero's leaf of life. Okay. Leaf of life. Leaf of light. All right. Let's save.
All right.
Well then.
I love how they're just straight up beds here. So I guess these would be like guest rooms. Okay, let's listen to our friends.
Say.
Why were those king's servant statues built to collect magma like that in the first place? That's a good question. I'd understand if they were Luis's invention, but if they've been in the royal palace for ages, it seems rather odd.
But...
Since the statues seem to be driving the people into a frenzy, it's clear Luis has done something to them. They're no good pluck.
But...
If there is some device hidden within the king's servants, then there may be other secrets within this palace as well. So Louise knows these secrets and Epoxy Weasel's using them for his benefit. Damn. I'm not clever enough, I have to wrap my head around all this crap.
Right?
Anyway, there's only one king's servant left. Let's destroy it and return the city to normal. Yeah, but I don't think it's... Like, the hints he's dropping is that this is, like, due to the people's anxieties. And it's, like, completely run rampant. You know? So, I feel like that's gonna be the big reveal. Let's listen into our archetypes. Thou art now one who strives to restore the world in the face of adversity. To become the true king of this land, thou must give the people a dream to foster. The guider of the heroes of spirit, souls. Lead by thy shining example. Let's do it.
Oh. You'll come.
Let's go.
Okay, one more crystal, and I assume Zorba, because he's still alive. And we gotta kill him. Oh wait, that's dark as heck. What the hell? Past here is...
Something up?
What's wrong, Kazuya? Don't just stand there. Let's get go. Wait, was this where we were attacked?
Onward.
Let's go. The king's final servant lies ahead.
Be careful.
Like, this looks like the hallway where Hulkenberg chased after Rella, right? Like, here. And then, like, she disappeared in the circle. Zorbin Time Part 2? I assume so. Like, now, right? Yeah, this is the place where I was attacked, right? Where the prince was attacked. Yeah, I was right.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
You were young then. You're still young now.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
You got this.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just two of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on.
Bass?
We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
True, it's about the future. That's really insightful.
Silio.
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
Hi, May.
You want to take this outside, old fella?
Basilio!
Wait, something's coming.
It's Zorbing time, isn't it?
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
It is! Is he wearing stockings? The fuck? Okay.
So you've
Slay,
come,
I guess.
but you will go no further.
I beg to differ. Yo, your arm!
What have you done to yourself?
Oh, right, because he fused with that human, right? So, like... Okay, alright.
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights.
How did you hide that under your thing, dude? Like, how? That arm is so big? Wait, why is it actually kind of slay? Like the pants? Right? But then like, sir, isn't it a little breezy here? Like, what if like maybe it's just like really tight so it doesn't like fall, but like, what if it's not tight? right? Like, what if you see Lord Luis and then like you move a weird angle and then like, you know, something slips out? I'm just saying. I'm just I'm just saying, like, bro, sir, like, or maybe he doesn't care because like, oh, if Lord Luis sees me in that form, then oh, you know, blushes. I don't know, but like, goddamn, like, it's a big mood. This is a big mood.
Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power! Zorba, you...
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
I think you could have left that up. What if you see Lord Luis and that would have said it all? I thought you were going very different as soon as you said that part. I mean, hey, maybe Zorba just wants to give Luis something to grab on, you know?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
But you kept your sanity.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Yeah, but Bass, the thing is he doesn't care because he, like, Luis found some use out of him.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire.
Yeah, like, it's to the point where his third eye is actually open, right? Because, like, for half Mastari's, their third eyes are just closed.
If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it.
Huh.
In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
Yeah, this is not the chaos ending we want, Zorba, so I'm gonna have to nip it in the bud.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No, to be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing.
Whatever you say.
Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will!
Like, dude, apparently I was a I was a mixed race too. I was a half breed too. You know? And then the church razed down my village, killed my mother, among other things. So fuck you. The church tried to kill me too. So fuck you.
I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground.
Damn his veins.
With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything.
Well, if those are gonna be your last words, then, well, I ain't gonna stop you. Oh, you see transform. Oh, god.
Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
Oh my god, his hair turned into thorns. Holy shit. Oh my god.
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
He turned into a... Oh god.
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
Yeah. I mean, hey, your final form. You know what? Slay. You're rock new look. Let's go.
To talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
You know what? Fair enough, Zorba.
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately? To become that?
Like, I assume
Looks
light.
Like we can't brute force through this one. Watch me!
Can I assume light?
Light!
Damn.
Our world has no room for the likes of you!
Let's do fire.
won't hold back.
I kind of fuck with the new look, not gonna lie. I feel it, I feel it. But if he's mixed with a human, would he be considered a human?
Just shut up and die!
Would he not?
Has no room for the likes of you!
This might
Great
sting.
job, Judah.
I
Now
pray
they're
you're
doing
ready.
something new.
I channel my power.
Yuba hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride. Time for some closer. Let's set it up.
I'd rather not. I don't want to. I don't want to cheese it like this.
No. Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
Let's do this one. Royal Sword.
true.
Let's go.
Let's do this!
God damn.
Is everyone all right?
Damn. 5,000.
Oh,
Damn.
power of heroes!
Love that.
I stand waiting.
I am meant for his world! My new form proves I'm worthy!
Going for the weak spot.
Die! How dare you!
Nice.
Summoner.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Oh, wow!
Is there
Okay, I do
Let's
wanna.
go. You better be sure. Let's work together.
I do wanna get Yufa's MP up
Show them our
eventually.
might.
A tough one.
Damn.
Enemies of Lord Luis. Enemies.
Let's do a Magla injection.
Thank you. I call upon a royal soul.
Great job, Judah. Now they're doing
Enemies.
something new.
Of Lord Luis.
Summoner.
Enemies.
I shall put all on the line.
Okay,
Behold.
this
we'll
should
do
be the
this
last
together.
blow, right?
Tis yours.
How's this?
5k damage. Let's go. Nice.
Damn it! Not again! Lord Luis!
Yeah, because he would be considered a human. So that's how we do it.
That'll do.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
Ooh, his position. His position. Yo, his third eye is quivering too. God damn.
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer.
So what do you think?
I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you?
No, the whole point of us coming here is because we believe there's a future.
Nobody has any choice in how they live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that? I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted and fought for it anyway.
So wait, I mean, that would mean that Zorba was the only one that was privy to like Louise's secret, right?
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Zorba! I mean, I
Zorba.
figured, but like still.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
He keeps falling off of rooftops,
Tell
man.
and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help.
I mean, he's been looked down on his whole life, so probably. Should have fed
Was
some
it
cake
really
bass.
Luis who did this to Zorba? Oh,
I think the world did.
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone. However badly Zorba wished for it, if Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
a fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish?
I mean, I feel like he doesn't actually care about the people. He wants to destroy the world, right? It's just like, we don't know specifically what that entails. Like, destroying the current system or like literally destroying the world or what? Because it's just sounding like a true chaos ending.
I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There may be more to it.
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
True.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end.
What do you mean, you?
He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Okay, that's kind of sounding a little law ending, right? As opposed to like everyone is equal and it's a strength, like might makes right. Because like for a lot of law endings, there's only like the chosen few who believe in so and so that get to survive in the new world.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
But the fact that like he's saying like chosen few as opposed to like those who obey, those who listen.
I get the feeling that's
Right?
too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
True.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
Maybe he just really wants to see the world burn. You know?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Gotcha.
Time to go!
I can sense the presence of a king's servant nearby. This is the final one. Here we go. Let's do it. On Zorba. Circeum Zorba, a necromancer, one of Luis's closest aides, thought to be dead following his defeat at the Grand Cathedral. He was revived and given far greater powers by Luis. Eventually, he agreed to undergo an intense mechanization process that turned him part human. His zealotry has led him to align his life's purpose with the fulfillment of Luis's ideals to the extent he would gladly give his life for them. While some find such excessive devotion terrifying, others may find it worthy of pity. Let's go. It's just right there. Nothing's guarding it. Oh, okay, so I was right. I was right. So Zorba was the one guarding it. Okay. This is the last statue, right? Yes. This is the last of the king's servants. Once this one falls, that should snuff out the root of this chaos.
But
What's with these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? Again, I don't think it's meant to drain the sanity. It's meant to collect Bagla, as we learned from the memorandum. That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends.
Even so.
All that matters is that they played a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he would not left abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then you're bound to be serving his aims somehow.
What?
His aims. Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? And as you're best heard from Luis with a sword at his throat, destroying the statue comes first for now.
I suppose.
True enough. Kazuya, please destroy it. Let's do it. And this one should be Alturi. Hopefully this will calm the capital down, or maybe it's Grand Trap? Hey, voices! I hear them again! Hey, this one's dead loud. Is it coming from the royal capital? I guess we just don't care about Altabury? Alrighty then. Is it Batlin? It's Zorba!
Something just fell out of the sky.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? The body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
Yeah, and he was one of Luis's, like, top lieutenants.
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead.
This is our proof. This is our proof that Luis can turn people into humans.
Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
Where's Batlin?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Yeah, and how's he gonna protect you? By turning you into humans?
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
Exactly, now you're thinking.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies! I don't believe you! Count Luis is our savior! He's supposed to save the world!
Yeah, and look at what he's doing. Look at
What
this.
if he turns us all into monsters? About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth?
Oh.
Is that? Huh. Well, well.
Look at that. It's the council.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in.
What say you, Prince?
Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
You keep saying that, Batlin. Tattered, hello. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Hang on, let me give you a little shout out. We are on our way to finishing the game. Yeah. So it's been super exciting so far. It only took us a month to like finish the game. It's wild. Some people definitely finished it in 2 weeks. But like,
so
man. But how are you doing, Tattered? I hope your day's going
Whose voice is just now?
doing good. Hope your day's going good so
That
far.
was Batlin. and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've
Just
destroyed
chilling.
all
That's
the
good,
statues
that's
there.
good.
That should help get people back on our
I
side,
hope you
don't
have
you
a
think?
good rest of your Saturday, Dan.
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
Seems as though the people have returned to their senses. Nice. Finally, we're rank 2 again.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Luis!
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceived no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
I don't think he was, Yufa. I don't think he was.
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
You don't. Good luck. Good luck, one on the end. Thanks, Tattered. I feel like we're about to reach the final boss.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country.
Right now?
I'll be waiting.
Oh, when we get there. Okay. His voice has fallen silent.
Right. So Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Let's do it. Okay, I want to see... Royal Scepter, okay. Let's see if we can find a Magla Hollow. I don't think there's one there. Is there? Oh, there... It's Academia, okay. Some familiar looking horns have fallen. Aren't these... It's Luis's horns. We finally reached the place.
That's...
Must belong to Luis. That will mean...
Luis
is actually an Elder. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
Luis's horns. Let's record our journey.
Yep.
Good Academia. With dreams of fantasy and die hard, thou art striving to change reality. Thou art now one who walks the path of kings. Thou must display the culmination of thy power. In every age, the souls of heroes accompany the true king. Thus at thy side, thine ideals shall find fruition. Okay. Hey, Mort, do you have anything to tell me?
You have...
Okay.
You have my...
Okay, I want to go and see if I can grind, like... So, there are two things I want to do. I want to, like, get out the dungeon, and then come back, like, the next day. And I also want to grab the... Like, find some of the chariot masks. Because I think they are dropped by, like, the line, like, the beast enemies, I think. Because, chariot, beast, the tarot cards, it makes sense in my mind. I'm not sure.
Just a sec.
Damn. Okay, I guess we just gotta go at him. Well, I guess we can't We can't stop now. All right.
What now?
Damn. All right. That's fine. Okay. Then let's save.
What now?
That's the case, then... Let's do Summoner.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Tycoon, NOB, Assassin.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Okay.
Now. What now?
Assassin. All right.
Turn this.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
All right.
I'm count.
Of course.
Ooh.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Is all well.
Past us is the throne room where we cannot turn back now. Are you prepared? Not yet. I mean, I can't exactly go back now, can I? You know?
What now?
I can't exactly like use this anymore. So I'm, you know.
Is all well.
You're right.
What now?
All right. Let's do it. Let's go.
I'm heading out.
We got the Royal Scepter back for certain. There's no way we'll let him do as he pleases any longer. It's time to face Luis.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
Huh.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
But he's still in the lead troll.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people,
then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
It's not true.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine.
Then this is your salvation.
Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong before us? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses?
And that's the whole point of the dragon servant. Or the king's servant.
The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means?
That one, it continues to grow stronger and stronger, and that two, that this is the natural phenomenon because everyone's as anxious as fuck.
Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It's cyclical, Stroll. It's cyclical. They get so anxious, the Magla turns, like, into melancholia. They get even more anxious, more melancholia. Like, it makes sense.
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
Yeah, like, but it's still their emotions being, like, heightened to crazy, like, negative and high levels, though. It's like saying, like, someone that's, like, hopped up on, like, stimulants or, like, and that's how they really are, right? But, like, it's a weird thing of, like, brain chemistry and, like, influence, right? So, the king's servants created the massive Magla flow from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom, but that in itself is born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shake the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people.
But then they'll be rewritten, right?
Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
Yeah, but that's because my mom was helping me.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind.
So yeah, you're literally calling the population until those who can, like, retain their mind survive.
That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
Because for him, the ends justify the means.
Man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world.
That's not what we want, though.
You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed.
And he's willing to do that, so long as he becomes king, uses the royal magic, and then we survive.
Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince.
No!
Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
So you know I hold the book. I mean, to be fair, everyone knows I have the book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
Of course not. Not after we've come this far.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power. And together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy it. I don't seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities.
I have seen that. I have seen like all the cruelties and stuff, but that's a lot of it is due to the system.
The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
That's false fairness.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it. Luis, it's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs.
And I feel like we've avoided one of the bad ends of like, yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm gonna join you, buddy. No.
And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent.
Oh, that's the first time he's actually gotten angry. Being compared to Forden.
I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
What's happening?
What is happening? Oh, shit. Did he just make another dungeon? Nope, it's just the boss. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's the intro.
Royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
There's still one more. Oh, okay. Alright, so I wasted my Magla potions. Damn it. Oh, that's okay.
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Luis! I thought it was gonna be a boss fight, but you baited me, motherfucker. All the potions, man. All of them. Quest cleared. Luis waffled about his solipsistic ideals were disappearing to a storm of magma. I can't just sit here twiddling my thumbs after him.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
But we have to get through it.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
Dad?
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So we need to stop him, right?
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
Dad!
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst.
But you could have still fought for it rather than, like, leave it to other people.
Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Asking the ideals like read in the book.
Oh, Prince. My son.
Dad?
If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis.
I will.
That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
You got this.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Damn it, but I used up my potions. No. Damn it, that makes me sad. That makes me sad. But at least, like, you know, we managed to do it, like, you know, a few days before. Damn it.
Hey! He's running that way!
Like, me?
Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
Should we go stop them?
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
True. All my bonds are definitely doing something.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location.
Yeah?
And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
Wonderful.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
And it'll have to be our best shot.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Okay, so we are just locked to the final day. Okay.
Right.
All right.
That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magma. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magma should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
Bass, what the fuck? I get it, but god damn it, sir.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
Yeah, we're a little bit wacky like that, aren't we,
We
Heisme?
cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
Save the country. I must defeat Luis and save the country. But first, I'll have to get past the Magma Cern to reach him. I should prepare thoroughly and wait for our day of departure.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
A lot of shit went down, Batlin, I'll be honest.
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
Yeah, crazy, isn't it?
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home.
He definitely was, right?
So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the Ancient Sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk, like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
Yeah, but this is not the way to do it, right?
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us.
Hi,
Should we
it's me.
succeed,
I'm here.
You stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Of course.
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
Let's do it.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Look at what Luis has
God
made
damn.
there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
Let's do it.
What's that about?
Let's...
Tyrant Star. Okay. Alright. I kind of want to go back to the palace just to see if I can get the
day
chariot
of the hero
mass.
draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
Ugh.
3 days remain.
Damn it. All of the Magla potions. I'm sorry. I keep complaining about that, but I'm just like, damn.
The deadline?
With a few days into the day of the hero dawns, I want to be sure we're in tip-top shape before then. We can cut through that massive Magla and give Luis what he deserves. Do not forget that Louis wields the royal scepter. We will truly need all of our strength and talents to win this fight. This means we gotta be at the top of our game, don't it? Anything we're missing, now's the time to find
We
it.
gotta prep.
When a new king will be crowned, substantial. Spend time with your followers and travel the world to prepare your party.
We have to.
I'll do what I must.
All right then.
Like, we're done with all of our quests, so...
Where to? Where to?
Right? Like, look at that. We've got nothing else.
Where to? Where to?
Random. Drift with the royal scepter. Maria,
Mister?
it's gonna be your last fight, right? Miss Fabienne said so. Please do your best. I'm sure Papa is in the sky, watching over you. And I'm cheering for you too. Thanks, Maria. Juno,
It's coming up.
the day of the hero is the anniversary of the coronation of the first king. It's the perfect day for a decisive battle for the crown.
Pardon?
Okay.
Luis is the only one left.
Please help as much as you can.
This is all right.
Something up? Really? Something up? That's right.
Oi!
All human prince? Okay. Talk about me. Alright, hello.
Now this I can't believe.
Okay, same thing.
Oh, now this
Hey, Bass. Luis is waiting for us up there. Suppose if there's one thing you can count on the man for, you can never run from a fight.
I say that is enough.
Okay.
Hey!
Hello there.
Now then.
Damn, we've got a lot of things. Okay. Nah. Sentinels? Oh, it's the same thing.
I say that is enough.
Can we get anything from Comfort's concoctions? Can we get more Magla potions or anything?
And what if...
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's okay. Alright.
All right then. Where to? Go.
Are there any more bounties we can do?
Uh-huh.
Nothing? Okay.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
I say that is enough.
It's all me a great courtesy. Hello there.
Why can't we check the rock? Our faces, look at that.
All right! Right.
Nice.
Yep. Let's go back.
Wait, let's listen in on this. Because they're talking to Batlin,
Listen
right?
up.
He never abandons people in need. He doesn't shy away from the people in the country's underbelly either. Prince that I know has always been that. Batlin, you're man, look at him. He's supporting us. You're still here, eh? I've just about enough of you. Not another repeat from that irritating voice of yours, you hear? Maybe you need to be roughed up a bit to get it through your thick skull. You always like to run that tongue of yours. I'll rip it out along with your heart. He's not gonna shut up because you say things, man. I prefer you could spare me the pain, thanks. Sorry, but in times like these, I don't think it's possible for me to keep my mouth shut. The bastard.
Stop that at once.
Don't touch him. You can hurt someone, hurt me instead. How's to support the prince? Just like battling. I'm tired of being scared and staying silent. Whoa. Me as well. Luis isn't king yet. Trying to solve things with violence is nothing but a coward's move.
Luis is the only one left.
Go.
This is a right jam.
It's quite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this it?
Let's go see where all of our friends are.
Please help as much as you can.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Oi, you there! Oi there!
Yufa.
Now then.
We can't do anything but wait for the final battle to take place on the day of the hero. I'm sure you must be tense. How about some meditation? Aw? I want to do some purification, because I want to see what happens to the blade of Totsuka. You know? Does it change?
All right.
Talk me forward. You do? Purify. Shasa's hands. Shura's. Oh. It's all the sealed gauntlets of Shura's hand slash attack. Bruiser's headgear. Evasion against. Edge of Calamity. God damn.
Ah, I get it.
Divine Fist. Okay, so it's not a Saint Seiya reference. All right. Golden Wing Abacus increases cost of money skills. Increases. Because if I do that with like the Dragon Gods modified, yeah, Lens of Judgment. There we go. Ame no Habakiri.
How nice.
Lance of Judgment. And I'm officially out of Heavenly Water. Let's go. Love that. Love that for us. With all these good items still. Loving it.
I'm counting on you. I say that is enough.
Stroll, talk to me.
Hey.
You must await the day of our battle. Do what you must now so we can approach it without regret.
What's the world coming to?
All right then.
Wait to the honeybee inn. Because Hulkenberg's definitely, yep. Hulkenberg. Other remains to settle this with Luis on the day of the hero. Here's what time is left to you. That we might leave with no regrets.
Yeah.
There are still those whose faith still there are those whose faith still lies with the prince. So stand tall and give Luis what he has always deserved. A right kick to the boot. Let's go do it.
All right then. Go.
Juna should be here, right? Nearest is here. Nearest.
Clock's ticking, chum.
The strange fate you and Luis share. It's time it was brought to a proper end. If you've got any loose ends to tie up first, lad, now's the time. I'll take you everywhere and anywhere you want to go. Be shy about it. Say the word.
All right then. Where to? Where to? Let's head there right away.
What about Brigida? Like, we should be able to see her, right?
Oh.
Welcome.
Are you here? You're not here. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's see if we can find Barden. Barden, you here?
Hello.
Trying to find like where Heisme and Juna is though. 'Cause I do want their dialogue.
Would you? Oh, I bet a good time. Go.
Perfect day for no. Oh wait, what am I saying? I already found Juna outside the Shinobi Inn. What about Heisme? Where would he be?
The prince has become magnificent indeed.
You can't keep your child.
That's great, isn't it? Hello.
Stop!
Heisme? Anyone?
We ought to believe in him.
Isn't this nice?
Whoa!
All right. Where to?
Like, I would assume that he'll be in Sunshade
Let's go.
Row, right, when we're in the capital. Like, I doubt he'll be in any other place. That or maybe just, like, another place on the Gauntlet Runner. I do not see this man. Where are you?
Where to?
Let's go.
Definitely not on the roof. We can't access that. So below, maybe? Heisme, where are you? I need some dialogue from you, my guy.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Or maybe he was at the cathedral and I just didn't, like, search properly.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Please help as much as you can.
Is this it? Who did this? The night of ideas. You saw this?
What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah.
Heisme, where are you?
Just too much.
I won't let it stand.
You know, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm sorry. Because I know at night he likes to hang out at... the runner. Right? Just like with Juno.
This is a right job. Guess there's nothing to do.
All right. Where to?
Never mind. Let's go to Brawlhaven. Let's see if we can find, like, a chariot mask here. At least one. Right?
Hello.
I'm gonna be sick.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
None of these are what I want. Okay.
That's the way. I guess it's over.
What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Okay, I'm not sure if I wanna do like the last couple of days and then immediately go to Luis. Because I feel like I can do that tomorrow
Well,
too.
what do you want to do?
But I feel like since we're in it already, we might as well, right?
Now that...
Let's see.
Yes.
I'm gonna save. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna save really quickly. Okay. Before I continue, I'm gonna be right back again. I need to use the bathroom. I'll just gonna depossess my body again. Hang on. Okay, back.
Looks like everyone's here.
So we're gonna head back to the palace and then try to get the chariots as fast as possible. Because we've basically done everything that we can. Or can we not go back there? If I can't make it back there, then I'm gonna go to another dungeon. I'm gonna go to another dungeon that I can. Actually, there was that one dungeon where like I didn't get all the chests too. So
Just a moment.
which one was it?
This is the place.
Volcano, or was it like the Scoundrel's Hold? see if it's volcano.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great.
Like we're saving anyway, so we can like save scum and see like what's happening. I feel like it's volcano.
What to pick?
Okay,
Let's do this.
Got it.
All right. What now?
What do you want?
Pray for Yufa.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the... or perhaps...
Hey!
Oh, Katharina. There we go.
Okay then. Let's
Go in. And if this isn't the dungeon, then I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Okay, it is. All right.
Right there.
They saw us. Stay on
There
your
they
toes.
are.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there.
They found us. Look alive.
Time for some close combat.
I imagine that would be of use.
No. Looks like they found us.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
What now? Right there. Let's push through.
Your training has paid off.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to D. Just for the drop rate.
They
There
saw
they
us.
are.
Stay on your toes. They found us. Look alive.
Amazing!
Right there.
Back there.
Lava crystals, not what I'm looking for,
There they
but
are. Right there.
That was
There they
brilliant.
are.
we saw like some of the chimeras here, right?
Push through.
And I assume they're the ones that
Right
dropped
there.
the chariot.
Impressive as ever.
This is
I
bad.
see the enemy. Right there.
Come on! Skill.
I see the enemy.
All right. I knew we could count on you.
There we go.
There they are.
There we go. There we go. I was right. So we're killing two birds with one stone. Let's go. Oh, we need to go down one more. Okay.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone.
There they are.
Come on! Push through!
Exemplary.
Come on!
That was neatly done.
I see the end. Right there.
Very impressive.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Come on!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Right there.
Oh, right, we did it!
I think that's all of them. Should
Wait,
be
have you had to
clear
see like
now.
how could? Damn, look at that spear.
Let's keep moving.
Hang on, I want to see
now?
Stroll's one. Let me look at your sword. It's just a katana.
What now?
Okay.
There they are.
Let's push through!
Marvelous.
I see the enemy.
Take it with you, yeah?
There
Ooh,
they
we
are.
got two.
We are
Nice.
spotted.
Okay, we got all the masks that we need, and we're just gonna grab that one final treasure chest that we didn't get because we were not having a great time with this dungeon.
What now?
Okay.
New skills, new possibilities. Time for some close combat.
Dad! Forward! This is our chance! Forward!
Let's do this. Don't forget about me.
Yo! Oh shit! Okay. Nice.
And that's that.
We can ambush and then. All right, love that.
I see the enemy.
We must be cautious.
What was in here?
Incredible.
Ancient God's lava blade. Okay. Well, we got something better, so that's, you know, that's kind of a moot point. But I just wanted that chest.
I found new power.
Okay, and now we have full mastery. Look at that.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
But this is...
Oh, incredible. We've now acquired all the known archetypes of this world. The heroic embodiments of old. Their entire legacy of that power has here and now been fully reclaimed. The virtues once lost have been restored in this turbulent world. You yourself have become a hero. Simply wonderful, Kazuya. I'll entrust you with a treasured possession of mine. Consider this more than a thank you. There's something I want to entrust to the power of someone like you. Hero. Take it. King sovereignty, okay.
New skills, new possibilities.
Prevents anxiety for all allies. A fabled sword can only be wielded by the chosen king versus, you know, our mother's sword. Okay, this sword looks kind of lit, not gonna lie. But...
What now?
honestly, the stat benefits from the legacy, and it's especially considering that it's a protagonist-only weapon. Yeah. I'd rather just keep that.
Leave it to me.
And we get like the strong like sword aura too with this sword. Okay, more. Getting in there.
Now, where was I?
That too?
Welcome.
Here we go. Let's do it. destroyer. And now finally muscle mask. We've made all the masks. Let's go. But talk to me more.
Why, that's...
In this moment, the world hangs on a precipice of great change, doesn't it? I know not if for the better or worse. Whatever the truth, the hearts of the people are fighting to transform the world. Perhaps they have lost themselves to their anxiety and seek to snuff out any threat. Perhaps they now face their anxieties and seek happiness for all in spite of them. Either way, I hope to see a new utopia realized. Only you can decide the principles that apply.
I can depend only on
I pledge to help in any way I can. Above all, I sincerely hope for your safety from the bottom of my heart. Aw, thanks more.
Oh.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Hey!
Let's return to town immediately. Let's leave.
See you soon, I hope.
I'm going.
We seek to harness our strength. Tomorrow's our last day to do it. We must use this time wisely so that regardless of whatever fate the day of the hero brings, we'll be greeted with a smile.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earn our rest today. Good job.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
Let's go.
This.
Thanks, Burkito. Thanks for all the money.
It's time.
Yeah.
And then... Beg pardon?
All right then.
Okay,
Let's go.
Gauntlet Runner. We need our last luck boost.
All right. Well, that... Oh. All right. Where to?
So what do we do?
Let's go.
Tavern.
I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. Hey! You are.
Please.
I'm out
Okay.
of ideas. I'm out of ideas.
There's a lot. That was a lot of words. Hang on. I kind of want to read through that again.
Hey!
Am I fit to be king?
You are.
For whatever reason, customers often come to me for advice. But I never thought I'd be talking candidly with a prince. I'm sure he saw a corpse rotting on the street outside my tavern. It was irregular. Most assumed he was a drunk and an idiot. That said, he most certainly was not, at least not always. There was a time when he researched magic and history at the Mage Academy. Then the academy was forced to close and he ended up with nowhere to go. He sought refuge in the bottle and ended up like that. If you ask me, the one thing that this country's never had is a shortage of people whose lives were ruined unjustly, just like his was. The country was set to collapse with or without you. Now, it'll be different. It'll be a different matter if you try to claim no responsibility whatsoever. But you know, we need to dwell on the exhibition. A man out there got all giddy.
If you can help.
There's still hope for this country, he said. At the very least, I hope you take that to heart.
I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas.
You little bastard, you.
You.
You little bastard, you. I say that is enough. Is it Oh, any one of them, too. A monster for a king.
You sound like a damn fool, you know that. Oh, me?
Something up? Oh.
Let's take a view.
Okay. Whoa.
Things were so different compared to our first time in Grand Trad. There was a bustling, celebratory feeling in the air, even with the funeral going on. Now, everyone keeps their head down or just seems angry, consumed with anxiety. But if we beat Luis, everything will go back to normal, right? Of course.
Look at that.
Of course. We'll beat him and bring back everyone's smiles, and bring back smiles to everyone's faces. One of the best things about you is to say things like that with such confidence. It makes trusting you so easy. We're gonna win, and you'll be king.
All right.
Yo, that's a full circle, goddamn. All right, okay.
Finally.
Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montari on board.
You could say.
Overwrought into decorum mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll let them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Batlin. It's not the first time I've thought this, Kazuya, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know? I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yeah, you became one of our most ardent supporters, dude. Yes, well, meaning you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right. But in the incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human,
How goes it?
I'll rip my heart out, right out my chest, showed him then and there I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. Careful what you wish for. What? Let's not put that into the world. I only say it because I have faith that you'll save me well before it comes to that, Your Highness.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you have any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Why not spend time with someone? Oh God, who do we pick for tonight?
Let's go see.
Talk to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. While at it, okay. Oh. Wait, we can talk to all of them?
What now?
Can we talk with all of them? Maria,
Mister?
you have a big job tomorrow. You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? Just want to talk. Let's go, Oliver Bonds. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Not bothering me at all, Maria. Yeah, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alley. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then... take your time.
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now... Everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have been even saying that a lot of people are gonna die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you're king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. That's not true, is it? none of you all by my side.
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side.
I see.
Right. Then you have my support too, mister. How can I help you? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like, they've got nowhere to go. And everyone else is just out there to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'll make the country without all that. Where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? It's a good idea.
Right.
It's a good idea, Maria.
Yeah.
Okay then. I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister. Fabienne!
Maria?
Oh, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about what you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right. You got something for me.
Okay.
Here you go. For you, mister. Oh my god, a handmade charm?
This.
I made it with Miss Fabienne. Now make sure you and everyone else comes back safe and sound. I'll return it to the king. Thank you. The next time you see me, I'll be the king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. Oh? I won't do it in front of you. Maria's feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. Let's go.
Mister?
Fabienne, when this is all over, we can celebrate with everyone and hold a huge feast. I want to put my all into this, so I'll get started with the preparations immediately. Everything has been put on hold until after tomorrow's decisive battle. If you have something you need to do, it's best to do it now while you still can. I need to see what you gave. Oh shit! Okay! Alright! +5 mat. Damn, that's awesome. Hulkenberg. Talk to me.
It's finally time.
At last. Tomorrow, we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I'd like to talk with you about, under the circumstances. Perhaps you join me just outside the gate. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time. You fought Rodant.
Well, sure.
You fought with Rodant here.
Yes.
Indeed. And following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodant present. As the cause of the Crimson Sky, the fears got into the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fang when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I put many beasts to the sword. The method of subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. We need a strong heart. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart.
Perhaps.
Strong heart, is it? That? It's easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times I shut my eyes to the world, felt my own deceptions. I've lived so many days in this matter, convinced that I found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, came to know so many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe if I said that on some level this brings me some shame? I think you're proud of it.
No.
On the contrary, aren't you proud of who you've become?
Indeed.
Indeed. I fought so hard to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It's an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Louise or Rodant. The solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times, when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me, as I do them. I'll count as you as always. I'll continue to place my trust in you, as I always have.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you, as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Knight's Memorandum? What is this? Alice is bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louise. You understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxiety onto people like His late Majesty and Louise. And many would not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again, but pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Thanks, Hulkenberg. With our sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn. Tomorrow marks our final clash. But I'll do all we can while we've the chance.
What now?
A thick book containing 100 years worth of chivalric code. Alright.
Alright.
Scroll.
At last.
And with this, my journey with him will come to an end. We should talk. It's not ending. It's only just beginning, Stroll.
At last.
Tomorrow, we settle things with Louise for good. We're as prepared as we can be. So why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee?
Now then.
Look at that. Now let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. What a grand feast. It's quite a grand feast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we battle Louise, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabian, keep it coming if you would. Thanks, ma'am. We love you. Maria! What, mistress, you ate all that meat? I serve more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring on another helping?
No.
No, this is more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. And this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? A country where no one cries. A country where no one will cry anymore. Yeah. So won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabian will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? Maria. My gosh. A good country. You know, Kazuya, even if I felt even for a moment that Louise's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. It desires a country where the weak and helpless are called. Everyone would know and see that, and do nothing. No one will benefit by saving such people. They will be written off as a loss. And yet the masses still support Louise. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely. Even for a king, I'm not giving up either way.
Right.
You're right. But just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. And that's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember? The inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. We'll never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So, I want you to have this. Press this short sword. Oh! This short sword has been passed down through the house Haliensis for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
I'll be right there with you. Thanks, Shro. I know you will. Shro and I shared a firm oath to each other and finish our meals. We're gonna be eating so many things. Like, is Heisman gonna finally break out the alcohol for me? I feel like he is.
Take good care of that.
It's only a matter of time now.
What now?
I kind of want to do like Yufa like near the end, just because like she's the one with the romantic feelings for me, right? You know what? I want to do like the other bonds. Oh, wait, more? Hang on. Katharina, talk to me. That guy. He's keeping his chin up, ain't he? We should talk. Are you in Altabury or where are you? You are. Hey, you.
You know something?
Heard you're going to face off against that blighter, Luis. Well, I, for one, think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute? I do. Maybe more.
Hey, so...
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program you founded is really doing aces. Congratulations. Congratulations. I know you've been working really hard.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I do admit I got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in a world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to the other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll do something new. What do you think of pursuing a new... Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? But yeah, you know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing I once told you. There were allies fighting for this country. Our paths were different, but we got a common goal. I had a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion...
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. The king's gonna need all the help he can get. That would be perfect. It's perfect for you, Katharina. I'll be counting on you. Then I find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now?
Word of warning though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everyone's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. Won't much care to not see your... Okay. I gotta do what I do best. The only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by... Wait, hang on. Katharina? Sure. Well, sure. Daft, I'm out of... The blush! Katharina! Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. Wooden doll sculpture.
I present to you.
Three for your dots, they try to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. We can mass produce those dolls, it'll make a good souvenir. You made me into a... You made me into a marketable doll. Let's go. We can make it a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. I spent some time with Katharina, trying not to let her excitement get the best of her. Gotta do all the things I promised to, but couldn't. Except better. Alonso, talk to me. I knew I was right to have faith in him. We should talk. Hey there, Alonso.
Greetings.
Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Can we talk elsewhere for a minute? Sure.
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for a resurrection?
So...
Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonso? That depends for you. That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sorted books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have the vultures lying wait. You'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner. Bring it on.
That's true, but...
All the better. Well done, bring it on.
Interesting.
I'll very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line your pockets while you're at it. I figure I'll make use of the silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle your schemes and force your timely exit. That's reassuring.
Well,
that's reassuring to hear.
Interesting.
I'll see all your ploys for what they are. Lie for lie. It's like a bad guy and the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I can truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So, I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes? I'm sure she would.
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail. Alonso, yo, these words, this writing.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolment and my toe for departing penitence. Oh, left me a gift. There's a photo envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before. An identical design on either side. A two-headed coin? I felt Alonso's candor, man of many faces now unmasked. A serious silver coin. Reflecting on a strange way we'd met, I left the club. I know it's you who can turn even a lie into reality.
Oh, hey!
What now?
The specially minted coin ensures victory in any contest. Okay. Talk to Barden.
Impressive as always.
Talk. Barden, are you going to treat me to a meal?
You've come.
Now, I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat?
The truth is,
ever since that attack from the human, townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a welcome change, but what's worrying you?
What happened?
What's worrying you now? I'm worried. Security policy is the methods of self-government. All that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. You can do it, Bart.
It'll be fine.
I knew you can.
Thank you, truly.
Thanks for the support. And you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from me, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states. Of a major city, as a capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are all so different. And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? I'll just ask them.
That's...
I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Ah, well, at least you got the right intentions, but considering your position and the number of subjects involved, that ain't the most practical thing. Here's what I think. The single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. It's a great idea. That's an excellent idea. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, maybe only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Perhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Louise. You have a duty toward them just as any other, though. And no doubt you have days where you just want to run away.
On the other hand...
And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
Don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Thanks, Barden. Now that reminds me. The townspeople wanted to give this to you. Oh? There's a lantern. They fused glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martura. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martura. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city's gonna flourish under your rule. Let's go, Barden. All the people here believe in you, as do I. Kita?
No.
You need to be concerned on my behalf, but I'm gonna go see you either way.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Hey there, ma'am. I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. You come all this way. We can talk as long as you like.
So...
Those Ujif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits, little by little.
Yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Helpers? What are they helping with? I have no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I'd been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd open a floodgate. Idea after idea, jet shoes based on wind propulsion, super brooms that clean the floor, with water and wind magic combined. Sounds fun.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Indeed. They dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions could really help improve people's lives. A little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, that is what the point of these trifles could be. And their response? It'll be fun. In short, they're playthings. But that took me entirely off guard. We can just make toys. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sound useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, toast for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Kazuya, give me your hand. Okay? Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. Aww. A small trinket of some sort is placed in my palm, entrusted to me. Brigida's brooch. Your brooch? Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Kazuya. You're a hope. For the children, for me. And hope is not so easily replaced. Thanks, Brigida. I spent some time with Brigida, talking of our hopes for changes soon to come.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Try not to die,
Oh,
Kazuya.
any one of them will do.
Let's go talk to more?
Perhaps...
There's little I can do, but... Let me see how things stand. Or I talk to everyone else first.
Even so.
This trip is surely a blessing for an engineer like myself. We should talk. My throat is getting really dry.
Now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'll be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. Where are we going? Oh!
Whoa!
Verg Island? Oh, what a great meteor shower! Like the sky itself wishing you luck for the dance of stars, eh? Plum, thank you so much for the water ASMR. Everyone, let's grab our little water jugs and do a little glug glug. It's for your luck too. It's wishing you luck too, isn't it?
Quite.
Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow. Though I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. We sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in collar runners. You see, as a semi-biological component, you have not mentioned them to me before. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Well, you can already fly. Can't you already fly through the sky? I suppose so. And soon enough, I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds to touch the crystals beyond. But it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock, far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people for a better world, it's gone under my skin. Burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? And just like what you and your Armor band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts, a change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Oh my lad, that's what I intend to change. One invention at a time, that's so cool. You make your dream sound so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it, and yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? That reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Oh!
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. When I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'm going to the skies, and now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. After gazing at the stars for a while, Nearest and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner.
Understood.
Tomorrow's the day of truth, the moment of truth. Make sure you're prepared, and I'll do the same for the runner. Bass?
I'll do it.
This is it, Del. We should talk.
Finally.
Yes, this is it. We'll finally settle things with Luis. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging at all. Say, you need a breeder at all? We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over, but you can't swim, Bass. You can't swim.
Oh, right.
Growlhaven. First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinka. I thought we'd always be together. I figured I already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though. But so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. It's like that. Everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Well, stupid, aren't I? It's normal.
Listen.
No, I think that's true for everyone.
Yeah.
Suppose.
I'll tell.
I think Del wanted to say by Lady June aside for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. Aww. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. Oh? I never got to tell her how she saved me. How I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. Now I never will. I once swore to you, right? That I'll make a world where everyone can smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Del. We're all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country. And they all suffer for it. This land runs in suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek end up healed for its fire. The crown on your head won't make that easier to change. I'll make change happen.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm gonna fight for that change. We got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah. Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah?
Still,
fear to fear? We're all wishing for the same thing. That'll be a force to be reckoned with. Or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Thanks, Baz. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec. Oh?
Yeah.
Just bought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream. Yo. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she'd hope I could smile again when luck turned. Slumber like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Kazuya. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
Alright.
Oh, I suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Come on, let's do a fist bump. Let's do a fist bump, no? Alright.
Come on, then.
We'll beat him. I know it. So let's make sure we're prepared all we need. And Del, Lady Rella, hope you'll be watching.
What now?
Let's talk to Heisme.
What should we do?
Perhaps I should invite him. Are you gonna give me sake?
Fine.
So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. I could use a drink.
So then...
Well, maybe I'll have a drink too. Apologies, but you're not of age yet. Damn it, Heisme. Come on, man. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when you and I will enjoy a drink together.
However...
It's been a long road, yes? But tomorrow, we fight to decide the fate of this country. It's a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather, It was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departures from this world.
Oh,
But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Is it better now? Does it taste better now?
yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so, tonight I raise my glass, make a toast to my star of hope. You mean me? Are you referring to me? When I was resigned to live all my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? Hi, Smay! And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future. The only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give you. Ashen meteorite bracelet. Is this something from your village? It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children. Hi, May! Dad, oh my god. Hoping the amulet will protect your kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Hi, May! My god, Dad. Man, I love him. Nice, Preparations for tomorrow all complete. Best to handle any last affairs while you still can. Juna?
Hey.
We're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's some place I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Where are we going? Dad? I know, right, Plum? Look at the church. Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rel and Fidelio know. Why at the church?
Why?
Why did you choose the church? It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. It was like ages ago now. Rel and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep. The love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? They loved more than that.
No.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Oh, no, Judah, no! Sometimes I wish singing is all I amount to. And while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way of life. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts out like this? I accept you. I accept you as a person, Judah.
Huh?
Now hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised you'll make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in the scenario? Listening from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So, I'll ask you when this is all truly over. After the day of the hero and you become king, then you can answer me. I look forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks. Now I feel I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. Oh my god. Yo, really? An Erica flower? Okay. Alright. This fella used to represent fear and humiliation to me. But once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent people turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward, Kazuya. You feel the same way, don't you? Juno and I went back together, discussing our hope for a brighter future.
It's coming up.
The battle is tomorrow. If there's anything we should do to prepare, let's, or we'll regret it. I'm gonna go to the UFO.
I must say,
I'm prepared, and so... Are we gonna hold hands again? Pre-marital hand-holding? Let's go, UFO.
it's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport me to Etria? Let's go. Hey, man. Brother!
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister. And with Kazuya in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. We told Denny about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your peoples will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All his enemies lurk in the shadows. Will we finally learn what the handshake means? Like, are you here to tell me that you accept me as a brother-in-law? Is that what this is?
Right.
I'm prepared. You're right. And I'm prepared for that.
Oh.
You worry too much, brother. Kazuya has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we're all determined to walk beside him.
I see.
Good. You're so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for a word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're gonna survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention it...
Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give you, Kazuya. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry, she'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time. But I'm thinking it's time to entrust the role to someone else. Leave her to me.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. I see that. If you've been planting false expectation in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from Madeni, who's sporting a fake smile. It seems like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him if someone were to be thrown in, they'll die instantly. They all told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale, Kazuya. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Your brother's just, threatening bodily death to me. Sir. Sir, he truly is the Sister Con King fan, isn't he? Well, didn't you say you have something to give him? Close enough. Welcome back, you Narukami.
See this for yourself.
Yes I do. Here, Kazuya. For your hands only. Rippling... What is this? This is the shell of a rippling snail. There's a good luck charm here on the island. Hold it to your ear. You can hear the sound of the... Oh, okay. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely. Just like how the waves return to shore. Wives gives these to their husbands when they head out to sea. Yuffie, you're killing me here. Right in front of your brother? Right in front of his salad? That's quite the gift. Oh my god, Yuffie. Oh, did I say your husband? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. Let's leave before Adeni kills me. We said our goodbyes to Adeni, return to Grand Trad. Oh my god, okay. Yuffie?
It is just around the corner.
Everything in Mar shall be decided tomorrow. You must be certain you are prepared. We wouldn't want to regret anything.
What now?
A conch shell given to fishermen by their wives. My god.
All right then.
Perhaps.
All right then.
Let's go.
Go to more.
Now, where was I?
Go to Academia. Can't forget to pat Plateau. Look at you. More. I told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached a final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. You truly believe you can defeat him? I know I'll win.
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. And striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy to rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must. If I'm ever to know freedom, again, however selfish a reason that is, I'll expect compensation. Understood. Given the risk still, I expect some kind of compensation. Why didn't you become so shrewd? I'm sure we'd think of something.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I dreamed of. But under your reign, it won't seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. For all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First, to the royal capital, Grand Trad. I'll be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Then off to Brawlhaven by way of Martyra. It's a familiar path. That sounds like a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. The chance existed, no matter how slim I'd take it. I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you're a king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please, allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together, with its new king. It's like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. I'm anticipating a lot from you too, Moore. I'm still anticipating things from you. That reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven quill. Is that your quill?
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let his white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest. More?
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, you shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon. Let's do it, More.
I've been waiting. Why, that's...
Thank you. I'll be back with news to share.
You'll come.
head back? Wanna head back?
What now?
Academia's proof of graduation. Oh my god.
That's enough out of you. This is all right.
Please help us, Magnifica.
Luis is the only one here.
Beg pardon?
Let's go. Okay, before I continue, because the last one is definitely going to be like a thing with Gallica, I'm going to use the bathroom real quickly again. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go. Let's rest. Our final
night.
conversation for tonight.
Hey,
You're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and how I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Maybe I seem like a good person? Maybe because I seem like a good person? You certainly don't look like a bad person, and that's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust your own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs. A real king.
What kind of...
What do you mean a real king?
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for a dear king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. We do. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will even defeat Luis. Look at the time. We really should try to sleep so we can give her all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of Gallica. Smells good, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now, lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Sleep well. One day remains.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
It's time. Oh my god, it's gonna be so lit.
Finally.
We are gonna attack it on Flames Day, motherfucker. Let's go.
By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor.
If we're gonna go out, we're gonna go out in a blaze of glory. At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
I appreciate it.
You'll come back, right?
We will.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Can we give this child a hug, please? Because at this point, I feel like we need
Don't
to.
worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
I triple swear.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
What's right doesn't matter. Just, you know what? I need to pull some fate quotes right now. Just because it's right doesn't mean it's, sorry. Just because it's correct doesn't mean it's right, you know? What's right doesn't matter.
I'm not interested in deciding what's right.
Now is not the time for moral.
But I see his point. One might search all their life for absolute virtue, but devoid of compromise, they would never find it.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
They just needed a pal.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair. But you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? This is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Let's go. We're gonna come back to the feast.
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
Has she never cooked that again?
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece.
Let's go, Nearest.
Bit of a one-way trip though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
We're finally headed into that storm of Magla, where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. My role in all this is to get you to Luis. And I swear I will get you there. Even if it costs me my life. You trust me to handle that. You just focus on the fighting. I don't tend to get nervous, no matter how big the stage. But I must admit, I've got butterflies this time. But it's driving me forward too. Let's bring the curtain down on this stage in the best way possible.
The time's finally come.
This will truly be the end of our confrontation with Luis. It's taken so long, yet it feels like the blink of an eye. But we will have a battle before I can entertain such thoughts. But we have a battle to fight before I can entertain such thoughts. I can't lose focus.
You realize what's at stake?
Luis is a formidable foe. There's no denying that. If we let our guards down, even for a moment, it will surely crush us. But our future, your reign, is yet within our grasp. We've only to keep pushing forward. No escape route could be worse than the crappiest one we had. Yeah, true, Plum.
So,
we're fast approaching our final confrontation with Luis. And indeed, the moment you take the throne.
We can guess this is...
Even from here, you can feel the intensity of the Magla in the depths of the royal palace. It's a strong torrential force. I can't honestly say I feel no fear, but my belief in our ability to win is yet stronger. Bass.
Oh.
Something ominous in the air, you feel it? It's like all me first standing up an end. But I'll be alright. I've got that power Adele entrusted to me. And when we stand together, us two brothers can fight like 100, no, 1,000 men.
Well then.
Our last shower. Now, I don't know if I want to, like, continue or, like... Because I feel like maybe we can get it done in the next 2 hours, potentially. Hopefully.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go
Maybe.
but forward.
Let's go.
It's time.
We only got one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late.
Let's head. All right.
Luis is waiting for us here. Today, we settle this once and for all.
Wait.
Ready to take on Luis? Once we set out, there's no turning back. Understand? Let's go.
Understood.
Say the word, and I'll have her set and ready.
So we bring the fight to them.
Oh God.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The Magla in the air is so dense, I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Yeah, it sounds like it's getting torn apart.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw Magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it.
A runner!
That rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
We will figure that out. Somehow, Gallica.
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Yep.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
We can regain our HP and MP. Love that.
Right. Let's move.
At last.
Oh-ho!
There's something I need.
Actually...
You can charge us. Why, milady, the supplies come from the fine city folk themselves, and I assure you they expect me to return and pay for them.
Okay.
Oh, so that's how it is. We can't use what we need without shelling out.
Then.
Now, let's cool this fiery ingratitude. Let's just take a grander of my lovely wares and celebrate my grand opening. Of course. Oh my god, you got everything. Love. You got Magla potions? You've been holding out on me, my guy. God damn. It's time. Let's hear what everyone has to say.
Please, take
Magla from across the country has gathered here. Anything is possible in a place like this. And yet I feel confident in our victory. We have you on our side and you have us to support you. I have faith in us. This is reminding me of like when after Mementos fuses the real world, the skeleton on the way to the bio. It's kind of like that, but and I love that it's still keeping with the storybook aesthetic, because look at this. Look at the shading. It's so good. Bass. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about it. Avenging Del, I mean. Now I understand. Del wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. I feel like it's giving me a kick up the ass telling me to move on. So I can't let Luis destroy everything. Not this country and not the things Del loved.
Your call.
This is the world for my sister's vision. It's Luis's dream. The birth of a world infested by humans. What she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me, after all. I won't let Luis win. Never. I'm all set. Let's end this, once and for all.
Tis all right.
Worry not. Regardless of what may happen, know that I will defend you with my life. You embody this country's hope and mine as well. I give you my word. I will not allow Luis to take you from us. I'm prepared to do what must be done. We shall bring Luis to his end, here and now. It is thanks to all of you that I'm here today. I stopped holding up in that cave and found comrades I could genuinely believe in. There truly is good in this world. And because of that, I will not allow it to be destroyed.
All right. At last.
So this is our final fight. It goes without saying, but we can't afford to lose. We promised Mireia, after all, that we'll win and return home. All of us.
What now?
I almost feel like giving her like a dancer's mask. Or I could do this. Okay. Wait, let's talk to more. Like, I doubt he has any new dialogue, but it would still be nice to have. To at least hear.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Yep, nothing new.
Oh. You'll...
Okay, time to do this.
Let's do it. Ready?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Look at all these monsters. This place is more horrifying than I'd even imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
But this is...
A place cannot become so warped simply through mechanization. There is nothing here other than Magla. So this is Luis's ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
This is truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time. A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he's set trap for us then. The best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
Yep.
Are we gonna go through like a boss rush? True. We have no idea what would happen if we left them be here. So let's press on to dismantle his plan.
Right there.
That was for the attack.
Marvelous.
There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that through?
Such an elegant fighter.
Let's keep moving.
I think that's all of them.
Right there.
Okay. I mean, hey, that means there's a good chance of us like maxing out our archetypes.
All right. How's that? Charging in.
That should finish it, I think.
Right there.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that was loud. Oh my god. That scared me. Oh my god.
There they are.
Let's push through!
Nice work.
I see the enemy.
Amazing. Great moves back
There
there.
they are.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
What now? Right there.
All right.
Oh? What is this? Damn, a dead end.
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
I wonder, it is possible that these stones move. Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magma that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magma from a place further on. You mean if we get on these stones, they'll take us else somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. But I feel that strong presence from before it said, let's do it.
True.
We'll never know if we don't try after all.
Please, take care.
Please be careful. Okay. Wait, goddamn. Oh my god. That's a melancholia crystal. It's okay, we've faced worse. Look at the size of it. Is it really a melancholia crystal? It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magma is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. Kinda reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. And that means there's bound to be a guardian nearby.
Incoming!
Something's coming. Watch out.
Look.
Everything's shaking. I know they're rumbling. It's a dragon, isn't it? There can be no doubt. There's a familiar warning.
Stay on guard.
Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I've no fond memories of our first trial of this beast, but we must rally to fight. To the fight. Oh.
This is the one from the desert.
Okay.
Flashbacks to getting eaten?
Hello again.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Up close and personal. Personal? I'll show you.
Okay, so I was right. It was gonna be our boss rush.
Great job, Juna. Now
By this
we can
power.
something new.
Hold on, I'm all prepared. We'll do this together.
Go! Here I go.
Ah, great.
I shall put all on the line.
Yeah! You've hit their weakness.
I to say for grant. Let justice prevail.
Nice.
This is just what I need. Great job, Juna.
Come
Okay, we're gonna hero's cry.
Summoner, I channel my power. Yeah! You've hit their weakness.
With blade in hand. Knight.
Fast dancer. This might sting.
It's okay. Let's set it up.
Strike true.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I shall put all on the line.
Okay, so you are weak against ice. It's still the same. Okay.
Strike me if you dare.
Fast dancer.
Going for the weak spot.
By this power. This is it!
Trivial.
Not great.
I can't believe this.
Juna, no!
I can do this. Slowed you down. Yeah! You've hit their weakness.
Oh, power of heroes!
I stand waiting.
Juna, your speed's down. A bit much. This might be a good strategy.
I will to the rear guard.
Captain,
Lend me your strength.
They slowed you down. is their weakness? That's your opening, Captain.
I stand ready with blade in hand. Knight! I will not let you die.
Thanks. Thank you.
Behold this power. This might Great sting. Job, Juna.
Forward! We'll do this together! Not falling back. Let's go! Time for some close combat. Prince! The magic seep is still up?
No! Yuba, they've slowed you down!
And it's not like we can attack them, right?
Persevere!
I'm stepping back.
Captain,
I shall be as a
slowed you
shield.
down! This is just what I need! That's not...
To the rear guard.
moving slower! Juna, your speed's down!
Yeah, there's no way.
Into the threat.
Captain, they've slowed you down!
Burst forth!
Applause, please. Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
That wasn't too bad. That takes care of that, and good thing too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. Yeah, the sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember? It was the two of us making our way to Grand Trad, in the middle of the desert. We were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now, and we're fighting Luis himself. Look at them.
True.
Yes. It's an odd kind of family we've forged since we began our paths. Curious how our number grew. Though of course Nearest would have it that we grew too many. Worm trauma. I bet that's where our real power comes from. The power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on. That's because we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Yeah.
Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if you can't see it.
All right.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal, Kazuya. The deed is yours.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magma. It seems that it's the same mechanism as the first statues in the royal palace. You believe that like the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magma is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean these strange melancholy crystals are feeding Luis' incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. I mean, hey, it always helps to make the boss, like, weaker, right? So why not? What remains for the crystals glowing brightly? What is that?
Look.
Is it gonna power us up? Look, something fell, and I can feel an incredible power in it. Oh, shit. Yo, yo, okay. Equipment. A weapon? Seems like it came out of that crystal we destroyed. The way the magma crystals through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodeus in quality. And why such a thing here? It being in those ruins would mean one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were moving the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
That reminds me.
That fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? But how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero's King's legendary weapon, so it's all of them?
I dare say.
I wonder if that melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
2 birds with 1 stone, chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals. Let's do it. This is awesome.
What now?
Prevents... Yo, okay. That's awesome. Let's keep going. Let's heal up first.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Oh god.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
You're a beast!
There they are.
Come on! Exemplary.
All the teeth. I'm
Right
feeling
there.
a little bit of toothpick. My god.
Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Your training has paid off.
That's amazing.
Now it's talking. That should be
Serene
put to...
headband.
What now?
Okay, alright. Not too bad.
There they are.
Come on!
Elegant fighter.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's not go up there yet. Let's go travel here.
It's all.
Right there.
Nice piece. No doubt it will be useful.
Aegis of the Vow. Wait.
What now?
Or is this okay? That's okay. Oh, looky. Another boss
Ready?
fight. Let's go.
Don't lose focus.
Which one will this be?
Over there.
Looks like this this is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaking the sting of that murderous power.
Watch out!
I can sense it too. It's strong, everyone. Be careful.
There's an enemy.
Something's coming. Something big. That roar. This is the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. Okay, so it's that human. You're not saying this is the beast Louise brought to the capital.
Incoming!
We'll kill it as many times as we ask you. Attack! Low again.
It's the human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
You were weak against fire, weren't you?
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Give it all you've
You
got.
hit their weakness.
I can do
That's
this.
your opening, Captain.
I channel my power. I don't write it.
One arm down.
Is everyone all right?
Now let's
Let
work on the
justice
other.
prevail. With
I feel like this was lightning, right?
You'll have a hard time
Damn
running
it.
it down with weapons. It's
I'll
a body
give you the
reduced magic.
dancer.
You did it!
Let's keep it up.
Let's take
And I think
forward.
this is strike, right?
Lend me your strength. Falling back. By this power.
Hero's Cry. Let's do this.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Night! I'll run they yet cling to life.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak
Great job, Juna.
Come
Now
forth,
they're weak
Royal
to
Soul.
something new.
Let's do this.
Take my fullest power.
No, not this. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
So do you just resist everything then, or what? Let's do ice.
That's all to turn the tide of the battle.
Aim for the heart.
Okay. What the hell are you weak against?
By the sworn oath of knighthood. To the rear guard! Knight! Is that all?
Watch me! No need to rush this. Moving to the
Flash.
front. I call upon a royal soul. Fall!
Well, you're not weak against it, but
Time for some close call. Let's set it up.
Show them our might!
I can do this.
Not this tactic.
Take my fullest power.
strike.
Strike true!
Okay, 1,000.
Strike me if you dare!
I could just do Armageddon. Like, it would make this a bit faster. Gallica, can you deal with those?
Behold this power. Raging fire.
It's okay. To the rear guard. Lend me your strength.
Give it all you've got.
It's not cheesing if the bosses aren't like max HP is more than 9,000, you know? It's not too much cheesing. So scream. Ah. Of course you did.
You can't hit me.
Job, everyone.
Nice.
Talk about a close call.
Summoner. Vishnu. I destroyed it.
Now.
I'm afraid that did something.
By the sworn oath of night. Charging it! Oh, power of heroes!
I've got just the dance mask dancer. Lady, please, after you.
Forward! We'll do this together!
Nice.
Okay. I feel stronger.
That's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
However,
It was an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I only thought to protect the home of the prince. That he might someday return was my sole desperate intention. Though in fact, you've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed. But reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. This the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. It was your greatest gift to me.
that's why.
Thus, I'll use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone. Hulkenberg. Let's
You're
go.
right.
That's right. We'll have Kazuya get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as you've thrown Luis out on his.
Yes.
Just so. There are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as king.
Got it.
Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Kazuya. Shit! That ought to have weakened Luis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones. What weapons are we gonna get from this?
Onward!
Look,
Mage King's War King's Claymore, Hero King's Lance. Nice. How good are they? Increases critical hit chance. Yeah, but this one, because like it made Omni counter much crazier. Much more crazier. Strength of all magic. This would be good for Wizard. We still use them.
What now?
Okay. Let's continue.
Charging in.
That was well done.
There's a thing here.
Right there.
On your guard!
Push through. Time for some close and stronger. Forward. All right. Come on. I see the enemy.
You found something.
There they are. Push through.
Ice Mage got to level 81. Lovely.
We're done. That was
There they are. Push through.
Well, I hope we've seen the
Right
last
there.
of them.
All right. How's that? There they are.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right there.
Oh no, we're respawning. Everything's pretty standard.
I see the enemy. Time for some close call. Come on.
Oh, all the thieves are here too. Wait, no, that's a Dark Elemental.
Let's give this all we've got.
This is just what I need.
Crap.
Lady, please, after you.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
I forgot Juna doesn't have the Saber mask on.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That's fine.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Kaiser's... Okay.
What now?
Ooh.
Now we're talking. That should be put to good use.
I feel like there's another platform here. Yes. What boss is this?
Ready?
All right.
Be careful.
Look,
That crystal is here as well, which means...
Yep.
Is it gonna be the baby? Yeah, I sense a presence nearby. I bet it's...
Careful now.
Yeah, didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping. No, I remember it. It can't... Oh, it's the very first boss. With no time to talk, it comes.
Get ready.
I've never felt anything so horrendous. This is gonna be a fight for our lives, so be careful. Hello again.
The human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow. Now for a grand maneuver. Masked dancer. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
By
Now
this
they're
power.
weak-spotting you.
Can I try wind first?
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
Okay.
That's your opening,
Even my
Captain.
strength.
Summoner.
I shall put all on the line.
Nice.
Of the battle. I
God
stand
damn, you're
to the
just
rear,
dying.
Into the fray. Let justice prevail. Oh, bolts of lightning!
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
It's okay. Let's go. The magic seed.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
To say for come! Is that all?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Masked dancer. Great job, Juna. Now
Charging in.
something new.
I'm all prepared.
Let's do...
Strike true!
Okay.
Summoner. Ah! Yufa hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Charging in!
Looks like we can't brute force
For
through
all
this
that
one.
we strive for! I'll look yes! Success!
I'll show you.
Come forth, royal
Hero's
soul.
Cry.
Here I go!
I channel my power. Yes, I destroyed it.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes!
You.
Masked dancer.
Let's work
And
together.
I will do... You're not flame art, fire art.
I'll lend a hand myself. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Summoner.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
I move to the from a distance. I can do this. I shall put all on the line. Let justice prevail for all that we strive for. Not this with blade in hand. Pierce through them.
Ooh, crit. Okay.
Behold this power.
Let's set it up. I'm all prepared.
Hold nothing back.
Still up?
Even summoner.
Okay. Burn it.
Come forth
Burn it,
now.
Yufa.
I've done it.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Phew. Looks like we can manage somehow. That was our third time fighting that human.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That will make it your first human foe. Well, the first real big one, yeah. Still remember, I was useless against it then. Not much different from when Halia, my home, burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
He'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Louise down. I get the feeling that we're gonna get the squid boss too.
Yes.
The words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. If you would, Kazuya.
Got it.
The magic reaching Louise should be fading as well. At least a little. Let's look elsewhere. We must destroy the remaining crystals. Let's nab it.
Let's go.
What's this?
Hero King's Sword.
Hey.
Is that the final one? Like for my ancestor? Significant MP recovery when well buffed. Okay.
What now?
What now? 55, dang, okay.
What now?
Honestly, let me add some for the cleric. Why not?
I've grown.
Because might as well. Like, what am I gonna do? Use them later? And even then, I think I'm gonna get like more, right?
I've acquired a new ability.
I said
this one.
All right. I'm counting.
I must.
It seems I've grown.
Let's see. Yeah, that should be fine.
There they are.
Let's push through!
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Okay, let's get to the top.
There they are.
Such an elegant fighter.
Right there.
Forward! Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Charging in! Let's push through!
There they are.
Come on!
Right there.
Time for some close. Let's push through! Forward!
The generator will not bother us any longer.
There they are.
I must do this.
That's the way!
I see the enemy.
Come on!
All right, we did it.
Goes down here.
Right there.
Let's push through! Come on! Alright.
And I don't expect to find any Magla Hollows here.
Amazing.
Right?
Great moves back
No,
there.
that'll be kind of insane for a place made of Magla to have a place without Magla. Yeah, no.
What do you think?
Let's go.
All right.
Like, we definitely have to fight the baby so that, like, everyone's gonna have a bit of things to say, right? Like, every character that we recruited. Yeah. Finally here, eh? Yeah, well, it felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look,
A strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Louise is then. Let's get a move on towards that light.
but then
I must say, however, that I still feel a strong presence here. We can't exactly leave them be.
Right?
Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Louise, let's keep an eye out.
There they are. Right there.
You're a beast!
Damn, all the foes we've faced before. Oh god.
Charging in!
Will you two stop? Stop. Get away from me.
Just making sure.
Time for some close combat. Charging in!
Let's go down
we can
here.
breathe a little easier now, I think.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Alright, what's that?
Crap.
Time for some close combat. How's that? Come on! Charging in. Forward!
That's one more thing we don't have to worry
There
about.
they are. Let's push through. Right here.
Woo!
I'm sure you'll
The
find
party members took care of that. That was insane. Okay, another boss.
Ready?
Let's go.
All right.
Keep your wits about you.
But this is...
Melancholia crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of magma.
Now then.
Bound to be another human nearby, so who's next in the curtain call?
Incoming!
It's gotten stronger. Beware. It comes forth. The baby! Laughter. Oh, the horror. The beast crawled from hell to meet us.
What?
What are you talking about? What does it sound like a baby? Whoa, Juna. You're about to meet a big-ass baby.
Watch out!
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it. And be careful. By now, I bet it's starving.
That's it!
Galaga!
I'll protect all of us. That demon baby from Krigante Castle? That would take the last of it.
And last I remember, it didn't have any weaknesses. Except for piercing. Right? So...
Now they're
Let's
weak to
forward.
something new.
I'm all prepared.
I leave it to you. You hit their weakness.
There we go.
That's your
I remember
weakness.
piercing damage.
I shall put all on the line.
I destroy you if I hit their weakness.
That is some
All
wrong
right.
oath of...
Let justice prevail like this. Yes. Now we won't know where we are. Come on.
Watch
this
me.
is our
There we
chance.
go. It's blind.
This might sting.
Lend me your strength.
Hold nothing back.
Nice hit.
Ooh,
That was
crits. Nice.
ready.
With blade in hand.
Behold this power.
I won't
And
hold
I
back.
will Hero's Cry.
Summoner. It is your turn.
For all that we strive for. Not to the rear, knight! I stand waiting.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Let's go. This is it.
Done. Nice one, Captain.
I can do this.
Careful. Your defenses are down.
Come forth now.
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Let justice prevail. Charging in.
Yufa's guard is down.
A worthy foe after all.
Watch me. Raging fire. They sure don't give up easy.
Let's set it up.
Go.
This should take it, yeah. That was crazy easy.
Right then.
There, we beat it. Still, you lad had to see that bloody creepy thing before.
Yes.
Lady of Martyra was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be that Sancturus, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But...
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me, and I gained this power. That I can now think this way. Let's go, Heisme.
Right.
All said. Can't let this country get raised before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
All right.
Well, you gotta break the old to build the new. So give the crystal your best shot, Kazuya. that went well. Surely it is thought to have reduced the magic power of Regent Louise. Come, we break the outer crystals. Find it next.
Now then.
This is great!
Ooh. Thief's King Satana. Okay.
What now?
Nice.
What now?
Just attack and... Okay. There's at least like the human from the Dragon Temple, right? And then there is... What other human is there?
I see the end.
I'm a bit at a loss. Like, I assume there's gonna be one for each party member. So, like... That's a big teeth, God.
Come on. Brace
What?
yourselves.
Excuse me?
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. I've got so many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This is gonna get ugly.
What the hell?
Down. Get her back up.
Excuse me, what the fuck? Why did I get into a battle? What the hell happened?
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Too many people knocked out here.
Of course you did.
We gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
I'm all prepared. Only time for some close combat.
Not like
Lend me your
this.
strength.
Someone help.
No,
please.
this won't work.
Trying to again.
This is really hurting. Someone help her. Keep us down. Someone help her. No. We've got too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This will get ugly. No.
Okay, we love that.
Mass dancer. Please, after you.
Yeah, I'm not wasting time with this. Die.
Reinforcements? Oh, come on! More of them? 3 enemies left. Underestimate we can do this. I call upon a royal soul.
We'll do this together.
Get after it, love. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Be careful.
It increased 30 times? What? What? Holy shit. Okay. I was not expecting that, but goddamn. Alrighty. You know what? Why not?
I feel new power surging within me.
We at this, you know what? We might as well increase the. Wow. Okay. We might as well increase the archetype levels.
I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me.
Right there. Time for some close. Forward! Alright, how's that? Charging in. Forward! Charging in.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
I see the enemy. Come on! Forward! Charging in. Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Is this Lato?
What now?
What does that do? That one's not worth it? Okay.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Let's push it through. What now?
Ready?
All right. Let's go for this one. Is this one from Burger Islands then? Oh wait, then I think like Bass's one would be the squid boss, right?
All right.
The Melancholia crystal looms. Let us see it shattered.
Don't lose focus.
It'll mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your odds up.
They're upon us.
Here it comes. I sense a human's presence.
What is that?
It's a sound. It's like a storm at sea. Only one human at the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here.
I'll do it.
It's fine by me. This time I can crush it in my own hands. There we go.
Is this that sea monster from I call upon a royal soul. What the heck's it doing? Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now
won't hold back.
something new.
Maybe there's a better choice. Time for some close. Let's go. The magic seed.
I pray you're ready. I shall put all on the line. Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
Is come.
Fast Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot. Fast dancer. Smashed him.
There we go. We killed all of the tentacles.
By this power.
Summon Keeshing.
Give me strength.
Damn, that's good damage.
Oh, bolts of lightning! Behold this power. This might sting. I can do this.
And take care of it. The last one. Damn, I should have used Hero's Cry. But it's fine. It's fine.
How's that? Feels like I'm making progress.
Actually,
A monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
yes.
Yes. The very one we fought off on our own to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. That was how Dal got hurt. But even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now, Joe, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. His big brother, after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
aye.
I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's the same with you, innit, Lady Juna? You and Rella.
Naturally.
Of course, I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
All right.
Alright, let us crack the crystal then. Strike is yours, Kazuya.
Oh,
Steady does it. That should mean less power for Louise. We're doing great. Let's just find the ones that remain. There should just be one more, right, with Yufa?
Right then.
Look.
Counter and yeah, the fan.
Nice.
Great.
What now?
Nice. And we just gotta keep going forward.
Time for some close for you.
Now that's a find. Let's put it to use.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Let's take it with us.
Oh god, there's wait. There's so many teams.
Push through. All right. Come on. All right. How's that? Charging in.
Oh, that's lovely.
Killed them. It's fun. Oh god. That's gonna be problematic.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Great moves back there.
Forward. Charging in. Time for some close. Very impressive. Forward. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Forward.
I imagine that would be of use.
Okay.
That ought to do it.
Go down. 'Cause I bet there's another. Yep, right here.
Ready?
Let's go.
Please take care.
What now?
Now then. Looks like we've got a crystal here too. Let's shut it and cut off the magma. Perfect. You know, don't be a human just waiting to. Oh, we spoke too soon, Bass.
Keep your wits about you.
Speak of the devil. Brace yourself. It is upon us. The shadow we had. I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. The parasite stuck to your dragon god, then. It's already overstayed its welcome.
Go!
But we've been in it once before, haven't we? Let's get this over with.
It's the human from Yupa's village. Behold this power. We'll make sure it's weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul. I won't hold back. This is it.
I can do this. I shall put all on the line.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I stand ready, with blade in hand.
This is just what I need. Great job, Juna.
Let's go.
Now they're weak to something new.
It's Summoner.
Heed me. Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning.
Fast dancer.
Prince! The magic seeds!
Okay, that's ice.
Seriously?
Which means we should just be weak against fire, right?
It is your turn.
Oh, power of heroes.
Oh, nope. Damn.
Didn't affect them. This'll be over soon enough. I'll show you.
Prince! This is it!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Take my fullest power. I'm sorry, everyone.
Ow!
Knight! Not now. Knight! I'll go unfazed.
Damn, block that.
I
Okay.
call upon a royal soul. Sorry, my mistake.
The magic seep! A tough one.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I'll just take care of it. Just one more. So ice.
Nice! Not this one.
Is it working?
For
Try
all
hitting
the
it with
great
something else.
strive for!
Damn
It
it.
didn't affect them. I'll give this might be a good strategy.
Prince! Prince! This is it!
A halfway decent result. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me. Oh.
That's it. Deed is done.
Very well.
I cannot help but remember the day I took Draco Dios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty, the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Louise to destroy the world I've come to know. You've just got the right idea. No one deserves to be destroyed.
Then.
Now, let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, Kazuya.
Nice.
That's the last of the crystals. The Magla in the air got much less dense than when we arrived. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Louise. We must go and exact justice.
Let's hurry.
Time's finally come. Let's go. Louise is waiting for us. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Let's do
Grab
our
the last
best.
thing. Has to be the summoner and berserker stuff, right? I was right.
Simply amazing.
Well then. What now?
Okay. Alright, time for the fish.
That's all right. How's that? Charging in. Come on. Forward. Time for some close.
Back there.
Charging in. Forward. All right. How's that? Come on.
Oh god.
That takes care of that.
What now?
There they are.
Oh god.
Come and get it. Charging in. All right. How's that? I'm right here. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Come on. Come and get it. Forward.
What the?
Time for some close combat.
Right in the weak spot. Good job. Glad that's over.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Nice.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Very impressive.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Forward.
Back there.
I see the end.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Plateau. Okay. I think, honestly speaking, I think I'm gonna have to call it here. I know, like, we're right next to Louise. right? But here's my thinking, right? It's definitely not going to be like I'm definitely probably not going to end everything like within 2 hours from the save. I don't think so. Right? In addition to like cutscenes and like other revelations, there's going to be probably more than just like one phase to the fight, and then everything else that comes after, and then credits. Right? There's no way that it's not going to be at least like 3 or maybe like 4 hours after. Right? So I'm going to call it tonight. I will finish the game tomorrow, and we will become king. So that's gonna be my promise to everyone. Yes. So, on that note, thanks so much for stopping by. I really, really, really appreciate it. If you have the rest of the day going for you, please have a very, very, very wonderful rest of your day. And if you need to rest and decompress and go to bed like I do, it's actually also getting quite late for me. Then, big ass to me to you. Good night. Yeah, like I said, we'll finish Metaphor ReFantazio tomorrow. And yeah, that's just gonna be the plan. So let's do a raid. Pull all the messages up. And let's go raid Hisa. Yeah. He's just playing Prey again, so let's go get her a Snowbird Green. For those that don't know, Hisa is a demon prince. And Prey looks to be a horror FPS shooter, so let's hope we don't scare her too much when we raid, shall we? So yeah, Metaphor ReFantazio tomorrow, the final stream for Metaphor. 20 streams. We're nuts. But in any case, it's Toya! And, as always, this has been Toya, and I'll see you